Is good, hit and good, all men desire, but few men ever find. There is gold that can never be stolen, the gold that glitters in the sunshine. Hidden gold, solid gold, so near at hand, so very hard to find. Precious gold, buried deep in the heart of a river that flows over land. It blows in the windy reach of every man. It shines in the light of the stars, the gold of happiness that you understand. There is gold, hidden gold. Some try to steal, but no one ever can. For it's gold that can never be stolen, the treasure in the heart.
What's going on, everybody? What's going on? What's going on, Trent? Ivan? Hippity hop, evil good guy. Slub boy, Arasima, OP, what's going on? Tully Cups, thank you so much. Caesar, what's going on? I'm still cooked with the rap diss tracks. Ivan, I have no clue what you're talking about. Fly Pace, what's going on, Fly Pace? Good to see you, man. Man, we're in a tough position. We're in a real tough position. The war between Waggy and Pavel is heating up dangerously. And while we have the devious idea to assist Pavel and make some money doing so, the rest of our gang wants nothing to do with Pavel. Oh, my character's hungry. All I have is that piece of cake. I don't want to eat that. We were already balancing a fine line before. Helping Pavel without fully being involved. Now we have to balance an even finer line. An even finer line than before. Helping Pavel while also making sure that the rest of the gang doesn't fully realize what we're doing. Now it's where it gets hard, man. Now it's where it gets very dangerous. Do you use a voice changer? No, I never use a voice changer on any character. I normally don't like them. I normally think they're really obvious. But Minute uses one, and Minute's voice changer is super clean. Are you not choosing a side? I'm choosing the Pavel side. Ooh, don't hit me. I'm choosing the Pavel side. I'm choosing the Pavel side to make money. But the rest of the gang wants to stay out of it. So we're flying close to the sun. Will this side get your character killed? 100%. 1000%. This is the side that's gonna end up with me dead and betrayed. All right, voice. Oh, there's a lot of people. Rio, no, I was not still around. Pavel, still around. No, I was not. Oh, interesting. You think something happened? Blue Dog, Colt are both around. Boogie Bank, what's going on? Thank you for the follow. The RP is too good to stay out of it, 100%. That's exactly what I'm thinking. The RP is too good to not continuously insert ourselves into it. We need a new place to meet. These guys are getting flighty about, You know what? I'll message them. I'll message them soon. I have something I want to do before that. We're riding around by ourselves, man. Waggy's gonna find us and he's gonna go, "You think I'm an idiot, dude? I know that was Pavel yesterday. I was just waiting until you were separated." And he's gonna fucking hatchet me. Just like we hatcheted his boy, man. Or just like Pavel hatcheted his boy. We did a good deed. We took him back to town in exchange for money, but still. Steve said, damn, just had to watch all the perspectives of that yesterday. Was so cool. I think we were all sweating bullets, right? Because as tense as the conversation was for us, because we had something to hide, we also had an equal number of people. So if shooting started, there would be no advantage. We saved Wayne. Oh, no, wait. We saved Wade. We saved Wade from prison in Annesburg. We did that for a bit of money. Hopefully that doesn't bite us in the ass, but it might. I think besides the banks, that's the first very high-profile thing that we've done. For Waylon is somebody that's a part of the Coulter gang with Wayne, or at least associated them with them in some way. Pavel imprisoned the guy. I don't know how long you put him in the prison for, man. I felt like he was in there for a long time. He imprisoned him, brought him out to the middle of town, and made a big public display of hatcheting him down, cutting him down like a tree, man. Like a Christmas tree. He said an hour or so. Oh, man. I think he was expecting everyone else to show up, right? Way before that, and they never showed up. So I think he wanted to have the conversation that was planned with like one of the guys in prison as like a bargaining chip. Just something cool, like, hey, we took your spy. What's going on, Boogie Bank? We're talking about what happened yesterday. We're talking about plans for the future. We're talking about direction. Direction right now is I'm gonna go up to Tapawada, one of the native tribes, and speak to one of the chiefs there. Hopefully exchange something for knowledge on how to navigate through the north in an alternative path so that we can ambush some enemies. Architect, I just got done grilling some cheddar bacon bratwurst, some burgers, some green onion sausage. Oh! Man, I'm hungry. I keep not eating before streaming, and that's always a mistake. Future direction and misdirection. 100%. The town of Limpani is there. I'm tempted to go down and talk to the people, but I wanna have this conversation with the chief of Tapawada without anybody else around. Because with this conversation, it could just end up with them being hang-arounds while me and him speak about other things. What, you in a gang, or you the leader of one? This character's the leader of a gang. The leader of an outlaw gang of mercenaries. We're being potentially hunted right now by a very, very dangerous gang that exists on the north of the map, and that's the direction that we're going. But this conversation that we're about to have with the chief of Tapawada is a conversation that we want to have one-on-one. Didn't realize she paid you $250 yesterday. Good deal. We took that moment, and if we had done anything different leading up to that point, we would have been shot dead. We would have been splattered. We would have been dragged by our feet across the whole entire map. But because we chose a very specific Very specific thing. We got away with some money, some good money too, rather than being killed. Up to Mischief said, hi Graham, thanks for forcing me to do the math the other night. Mischief, thank you so much. Thank you so much for being a part of that. I wanted to do something that wasn't just attack and rob you, or I show up, realize someone was there, and then instantly leave. Thank you so much, Mischief. Thank you. Who got the cake? I'm holding on to it. I'm gonna use it to set up some RP. I have no clue. I actually have no clue how to make cake. All right, so we're going up here. We're gonna ask about alternative routes. Either Chief River himself can show me, or someone else that's associated, someone else that's a part of the tribe can show me. We use that knowledge, we can sell it to Pavel. We're still contributing to the conflict, but we're not fully involved. But it is enough that if anybody finds out, it's over, man. We're getting killed. Did the Edgar crew die? The Tripas gang on Wild RP? I forgot what happened to the Tripas gang. I think we were getting like a lot of heat, man. We were playing some really evil characters that people did not like. We were getting heat, so the story kind of just ended. Shit. Tapawata's the other way. Peppo has his Edgar character on No Pixel, man. I wonder if he's gonna play him. People have been asking me to make a cop on No Pixel, man. That castle meeting massacre probably didn't help that, but damn, it was legendary. The castle meeting massacre made me cringe up and down my spine, but it was insane. It was like an insane story beat. A big orb of cringe ran straight from the bottom of my spine and shot up out of my ears. I think there's some good stuff to be had on No Pixel. I liked some of the interactions that I've had. It's just a little brutal, man. The grinding. The phones were driving me actually crazy. The phones were the thing that made me lose my mind the most. Sitting in a car, and you're in a car with like 3 other people that you could be talking to, but they're all on their phone having separate conversations. That was driving me absolutely fucking insane. All right, Tapawata is empty. Let's go up to Wapiti. You wouldn't have any of that as a cop. Hopefully. Welcome to 2024. I've done that in real life, man. That really sucks. But in real life, I'm not streaming. I'm not trying to be entertaining. So it's fine. It's just me on my phone, listening to a podcast. I get that. No Pixel GTA has its good side, but in my opinion, Wild RP is far better at straight up storytelling. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I think just the way the mechanics are set up, there's less of an incentive to kind of go out and do creative jobs and more of an incentive to grind just to catch up with everybody. Like on this server, if you're just grinding all day, you're kind of wasting your time. There's nothing for you to really do with that money at a certain point. But on NoPixel, if you're not grinding all day, you're being left behind.
Friend, how are you? And on we go.
Z for a bad one. Z for a bad one. All right. The voice is somewhere along this line. I have to make sure that the voice is good before we enter the town.
And I didn't mute my mic. Fuck. I think Red Dead Redemption Online is shit, so no one cares about the RDR roleplay. But it is by far the best. I think there's a lot of charm to the Red Dead roleplay. I've seen other servers though, and
Who is he? He can't be with the army.
there's just something different about Wild, man. There's something different about Wild. I don't think there's anybody here. There was somebody leaving this place as we were crossing off the road to Tapawada, or away from Tapawada. We should have tried talking to them, but they were gone. The thing with most servers, and this is not Red Dead, this is not Red Dead exclusive. This also happens in GTA. This also happens in other RP servers that I've seen. Is like a good chunk of the content on other servers is just stuff that you can download off a website, right? It's like stock stuff that you can download from a website. So there's a certain level of disconnectedness and a certain level of sameness on a lot of other servers. I think Wild is amazing because, as far as I'm aware, all the stuff on Wild is absolute custom stuff, built from the ground up. NoPixel also has that, man. NoPixel has some pretty amazing devs that do a lot of great work. And even though, you know, other servers can download some of the NoPixel stuff for their server, it's still just very different. I don't want to let the NoPixel stuff die, man. I feel like there's something there. There's something cool that could happen. I've been treated really well on the server. I got prio pretty early on when we were doing the lumber camp stuff, when we were doing the mayor stuff, which people have really wanted that. There's been people that have been playing for a long time that didn't get that opportunity. I mean, shit, dude, they put a little custom sign in the game that said, "That's on Dead Stelio." If that's not like a sign that I should at least try to make it work a little bit, I don't know what is. I just don't think the Crim position right now is in a spot that I'm very interested in seeing, man. I'm very interested in participating in. And I feel bad. I clicked on Minute's stream briefly yesterday or the day before, and him and Leah are running around saying the gang's dead. They're not wrong, man. It's been less than like a week though, and they already killed the gang. It's crazy. I don't blame them though. I don't blame them. It's hard to be left trying to pick up the pieces of someone else's thing. Funny thing is though, a lot of people in NoPixel in general kind of hit that wall recently and changed stuff up. Interesting. I don't really keep up with a lot of, I don't really keep up with anybody else's stuff. I try to stay away from the meta and I try to stay away from all those things. I think the grind becomes before RP in many cases. That's only my critique. It feels at times, and I always want to be careful with the things I'm saying so that nobody takes them in the wrong way. It feels at times that I'm scrunching out my face trying to think of the best way to say this. It feels like it's an MMO, right? It's like RuneScape with some like light RP elements. Right? I think that there's a lot of potential on the server. I think that there's a lot of really great RPers. I can't think of like a single negative interaction that I've had, like one that's just bummed me out on that server. Everyone that I've run into has been really cool. Everyone that I've run into has been like willing to do RP. I just don't think that with the way things are set up, that there's a lot of time or avenues for RP. All servers have no pixel timelines. If the game isn't 100% spot on for hooking everyone, people just burn out doing the same thing. The progression of blueprints was genius, but only so much RNG gambling can keep people around. I should have sent a telegram to these people. There's so many mechanics on the server that are so good, man. They're like genuinely. There are so many mechanics on the server that are actually so good. The blueprints is actually amazing. That's such an amazing thing. This is not like a big one, but the fact that you can hold stuff in your hand and throw it around brings a huge smile to my face. I'm sure that took some time to get working. Something more mechanics-wise, all of the progression stuff where criminal progression is locked through an app is really, really fascinating, right? But I think because that progression is locked through an app, at least it's locked the way that it is, it makes people really try to rush certain aspects to like get the world first. Or at least to even keep up with people. Like Our gang is never gonna be a world first gang. Never, ever, ever, man. That's just not like how we operate. But to even remain in the talks, right? In the talks of being like a competitive group, we had to really dedicate to getting those GPU racks, getting those money making systems, which is great, right? Which is great in terms of like a game that keeps you invested for progression. But I don't know if that's necessarily great for RP. All right, nobody's here. Let's go Telegram people. Let's meet up with everyone. All right, we do still need to come up with something that that for RP, we need to come up with the next short story beat, right? The very last short story beat was there's an auction in town. We need to do stuff related to that auction, and then at the end of the week, we rob the auction. This week, short story thing. I said that I want to do something with roads, so I need to come up with something roads-wise. I still remember dead-end kids Bob and Missy running around pulling Negan's pants down and stuff. Brings a tear to my eyes. Vegan. Man, it's crazy. All the dead-end kids are dead, man. Every single one of them, there's no living members. No! No! I went through a bad zone. I'm dead. I still can't to watch death. I haven't seen it yet either. I'm really bad at catching clips. I haven't seen it yet either. All I've heard is stuff that I've heard in character. I really try to avoid. I really try to avoid any of the stuff, right? So what I was told in character, I'm pretty sure this is what Harry communicated. Wallaby wanted to harm Harry for something. Wallaby wanted to hurt Harry for something, and then Scout actually stepped up, man, and protected Harry by shooting Wallaby. Right? Scout stepped up, protected Harry. Everything LJ said about Scout, out the window. Scout's a real one, man. And then, I forgot who they said. Somebody shot Scout afterwards. It was either Pete or Dakota. One of those two shot Scout afterwards. I think it was Pete, because Pete would make more sense, right? Wasn't Dakota like Scout's best friend? No, were they? I think they used to be. I don't remember. I think it might have been Dakota. If anybody has the clip, just a brief clip. 1 minute clip. I'm willing to see just 1 minute of it happening. Because I know at least they used to date. She's the ex. Oh! They were together before she cheated on him with Eddie. Oh, Dakota. Dakota. Ay, Dakota. How could you? With Eddie? With Eddie? Okay, I guess. I have a current objective. Oh, I have that gold bar quest that I never did. Where's Dakota Ranch? is an actual ranch? Eddie needed, and I quote, some heat. Ay, ay, ay. Did he say that? Did he say I need some heat? Oh, why did I shoot Eddie? Why did I shoot him? He was God's perfect little man. He was so perfect. Eddie deserved better, man. We should have teamed up and gone against the Dead End Gang. My horse is gone. I've been forsaken. Eddie loves the Wallaby too much. That was not going to happen. But imagine it did. Imagine it did, man. Imagine instead of going back crawling like a crumpled heap, which is what Eddie was gonna do, Wallaby, Jimothy had extended the offer to come join him, and they could be free together, man. That's the second biggest missed opportunity in the Jimothy storyline. The first one was marrying Effie May and becoming Eddie's stepdad. We could have set him on the right path a long time ago. No, we've been forsaken. Eddie hammering Peaches, Dakota, Wallaby. I firmly believe if LJ married Mrs. B, the Dead End kids are still alive. When Jimothy dropped that pumpkin and it shattered into 100 separate pieces, 100 equal divisions of the pumpkin, 100 timelines were created, and we entered the darkest one. Man, my horse really disappeared on me, shit. Mrs. B poisons the pumpkin pie. That would have been a better ending than what we had. My favorite LJ moment is the speech at Effie's funeral. He single-handedly trashed the principal with style. Oh, I love that he went like way too far. I love that he took it like way too far. Yeah, I think about Mrs. B kissing me. Let me know if you need something. Still trying to get that meeting with the Lobos for you. Oh, fucking, don't give me that meeting. No, they may have just gone to jail last night. Not sure. As things heat up, hanging around Limpenny by myself will become a fool's errand. I may be there, but you may not see me unless I have people to back it up. If Waggy wishes to burn down an already burnt down town, he can do so. I'll rebuild it in a week, but I can't revive my men from the dead. Was that Colt?
Were you the one that I gave the deer to?
It is.
What'd you do with it?
It's still on my, right there.
Why don't you sell it?
I don't know. It's a good little accessory. You know? What if I get hungry and I'm up in the cold and I got nothing to cook? I gotta sleep in its carcass.
I don't think you could fit in there like that, man.
It's been done. Let's just put it that way. Maybe not a little small deer like that, but it's been done.
Shit.
Just creeping on this guy.
Good luck, man.
Hey, you know where I can get to Guarma?
Gorma? Yeah, there's a boat up in Annisburg. It'll cost you $150, so. For a ticket.
Fuck, 150.
Remember when it used to cost $500?
You want carnivore bait and some hair pomade, maybe some animal fat, a couple cigs, and campfire.
Man, I'm just gonna give you $50.
That's Lockjaw Jim.
About you?
Back from the dead, back from the
50
grave.
was a lot. What, inflation? All of a sudden, 50 is what? A penny now?
I mean,
How about this? You give me your telegram, and once I make that 50 back, I'll find you, just so I feel better about myself.
okay. It's X R Xylophone Robber 494
And your name?
Colt.
Cole. Got it.
Yep.
It's, Teddy Brasco, I-M as in mother 323.
All right. I'm not gonna remember that. just send me a telegram.
All right, got it. Right. Let me try this.
I don't got the money on me.
Oh shit. Got it. I've been having some weird issues with money that I'm handing around.
Here, why don't you sell this?
Oh yeah, like I got.
Shit, somebody's riding into town. Law? Yeah, Law.
All right, put your hands up. At the gun store.
Oh shit. Okay. Thank you. Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
no problem.
Cool. I'll remember that. Thank you.
Oh,
Definitely not.
I need you to send a telegram for me,
Appreciate
Colt.
okay.
Oh,
Send one
appreciate
to
it,
hang
Phil.
now.
I did. I already sent him one a little bit ago.
Did you tell him where to meet with you?
No, I told him that I was around and I was available to meet.
Hopefully he responds.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything from the telegram to him about 30 minutes ago.
That man that we helped sent me a telegram. Acknowledges that he owes us one. We'll use that when it's most convenient for us.
Well, I gotta answer the.
All right.
What I assumed it would be.
You got a horse?
In the
y'all were the
stables.
ones that were just like right here, right, with that guy with the deer on his horse.
The man with the deer on the horse.
Yeah, the one that said put your hands up.
What?
There's a guy with a deer on his horse, dressed in black.
Yeah, what about him?
He said put your hands up. I want to make sure nobody's getting robbed.
No, we're all good.
Okay, he's just sticking something in your pocket.
Yeah.
Okay,
he
perfect.
needed help. I was just helping out. He's
Oh, perfect, perfect. I just wanted to make sure.
good. Yep.
Thank you.
You're giving away money now, Mr. Colt.
Yeah, I gave away a horse too.
To who?
I don't know, some train conductor. He said he needed a horse, so I gave him one of my old ones. Should I not be doing that?
I won't tell you how to spend your money. It's not what I would do. Tell you that. You're a much kinder man than I am.
Oh no, I like to help out.
Oh, the wallaby. Fuck. I'll open it up, and if we get some time, I'll try to pull it up.
The deputy we just spoke to is following us.
Alright.
They turned around. Let's continue.
Link it. I'll try to pull it up and just have it ready if we ever have some downtime.
Have you stopped by Limpany at all?
I have not, but I received a telegram from Mr. Pavel. He told me that he may be around, but I may not see him. He's in disguise. His men, at the moment, are spread very thin.
Alright. I stopped by Limpany about 20-something minutes ago. It was a ghost town. Nobody. But if Pavel's in disguise, I doubt people are gonna want to flock there. Especially after what that man said yesterday. Pavel probably told his people what he said about burning that town to the ground, which I don't get.
They know it means a lot to the men.
Yeah.
They want it taken. I tried to go to Topawata, speak to Chief River. Perhaps he could help me with the frontier situation. When I couldn't find him, nor could I find anyone else.
All right. Frontier's pretty dangerous.
It is. That's why we need a guide. That's why Mr. Pavel needs a guide. There's something in Saint Denis I wish to investigate. We'll head there. But first, check the telegrams in Emerald Ranch. Perhaps Mr. Hangnail has gotten back to you.
All
He
right.
sent me a telegram as well.
All right. I found a buyer for some diamonds. He's wanting 10 cut diamonds, and in return, he's gonna give $600.
I'm unsure if we have 10.
I have 3.
Ten-cut diamonds, $600 for 10 is $60 a diamond. It's not bad. I'd rather keep the diamonds though as RP tools. It's nothing really we need the money for unless we're buying a gun. I should be slowly like building my money every now and again with moonshine. I keep not doing that. So once I start getting fined, my money's gonna dwindle. I love how much more populated the map feels recently too.
You think he's all right?
Sure, he's fine. Reporter Freddy, is that you?
Oh, yes. Hi.
Did you ever find the devil of the bayou?
No, not yet. Still looking.
We met a young man Call him Shoeshine. I forget his name.
Sure.
He was in the bayou, very paranoid that he might be sacrificed to this devil.
Oh, gosh. I did find a totem and a lot of blood, so I guess that's a reasonable fear to have.
So they're still out there then?
Well, this was a few days ago. I don't know if they've been apprehended since. I did ask my liaison at the law office, but they haven't said anything yet.
That leads me to believe that they're still out. Me and this gentleman have something we need to collect from the swamp, although we
Oh.
hesitate to do so as long as that devil is still around.
Well, I'm not much help in a gunfight, but I'd be happy to come with you if you wanted just an extra pair of arms.
What do you think, Mr. Colt? Some extra arms?
Yeah, why not, right?
Are you sure? I don't want to intrude.
Of course, we'll pay you a little money as well.
Oh, no, don't worry. I'm happy to just come along.
Oh, I'll pay you for your time.
Thank you.
All right, yes, we got to do the bayou
You,
adventure
know
again
your way
anyway.
around the swamps?
Not at all, unfortunately.
You'll be fine.
Perhaps your travels through there yesterday gives you some familiarity with the area, at least more than we have. Reporter Freddy, have you always been a reporter?
No, I actually want to be a biographer.
Biographer? Who would you
Yes.
write a biography for?
Well, I'm currently in the process of writing one about Van Horn, and then hopefully I'm going to meet with another group of people to write about their gang.
A reporter for gangs? I'm sure you can make a lot of money selling penny dreadfuls that way.
That's not really my intention, and I didn't set out to write about gangs. It's just that I noticed quite an inequality in the reporting of gangs and what they get up to.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I think sometimes when we put things in the newspaper, they can come off a certain way or use a certain tone that may not necessarily tell the whole story.
Paper is ran by the state after all. They have a vested
That's true.
interest in making sure to not glamorize, is that a word?
Yes, good one.
Glamorize the outlaw lifestyle.
I just think it's even as simple as, when I write the obituaries for the law, they are often detailed or delicate, and I don't get that opportunity for anyone else.
Do you believe that outlaws should be waxed poetically upon their death?
I think that if you have someone who you care about who passes away, I don't think their misdeeds should be published for the world to see. They were still human after all, and I found no one completely heartless.
Now, Mr. Freddy, me and this gentleman called, we found many men quite heartless indeed. So I'd have to disagree with you there. In fact,
Well,
I know
when I-
several that are quite terrible, in fact, that still roam the earth. Hopefully not for much longer.
Well, maybe when I meet one, I'll take your word for it.
If you're interested in meeting one, there are several up north in Coulter that I have a quite disdain for.
Oh? How come?
They aim to harm me and mine. Me, this gentleman here, and a few others that I ride with.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Have you heard of the Rude Boys, Reporter Freddy?
I have, yes. They killed a deputy a few days ago.
That's the first time hearing of that. You know which deputy was murdered?
Yes, it was Mr. Christensen.
Christensen. Is that a name
Silas.
you recognize, Mr. Cole?
Silas Christensen?
Yes.
Sounds familiar. What was he, a deputy?
Sheriff, I think.
Oh,
He
shit.
started in Rhodes and then took some family leave and returned to work in Blackwater.
Now then,
I
you
think I met
mentioned the
him.
location. I think I've met him as well.
Apparently, he was quite a upstanding gentleman.
Do you know what for? Why they killed the man?
No, I was just told he fell in the line of duty, which normally means it was in a gunfight.
It's, something. Sure.
Have you ever been to Limpani, Mr. Freddy?
Yes, I was invited there yesterday.
I doubt they're still there at the moment. Between when they invited you and this moment now, something occurred, something I was privy to. We may not see anyone there for quite a while.
What happened?
Those men from up north, they have a grievance with me, yes, but their main grievance is with that town. One specific person there by the name of Mr. Pavel.
Oh, I've heard of him.
It was his idea to restore the place. He's a bit of an ideologue in that sense.
And the Rude Boys didn't like that?
The Rude Boys have other grievances that span much further than my recollection. You know exactly how it started, Mr. Colt? I'm sure it started the way most things do. One person kills another.
The Rude Boy? Can't say that I have. Honestly, I never really heard of him until, a few months ago. When I, lived up in Coulter, that's when they started to get their grasp on it.
I believe before that they were operating in the West.
Yeah. They, when I was moving out of Coulter, I think that's when they really started to, make their presence known there. And that's when I shortly made my leave back west. I don't know when the exact point of their, problems, I guess, started with Mr. Pavel.
Hello?
There's a man here who I'm familiar with. He operates a small boating establishment. If we're quick, we may borrow one and return it before he realizes.
Is that the same man from last time?
You know what? It is.
Oh,
And,
fuck.
I don't believe he has a boat any longer.
Oh, fuck.
Different location then. There's another boatman not too far from this way. We'll have to speak to them. This thing that we're looking for, some valuables, and a telegram that was sent to me.
Sure.
One that I don't wish to have in the swamp, residing out in the open where any man with a metal detector can find it and know about our business.
Yes, that's probably for the best.
This man over here, he also deals in boating supplies.
Which way would be the more interesting way to go? This, and then up the river. I'm stuck.
How long have you two known each other?
How long has it been now, actually?
Quite a while.
Yeah. My friend here walked up to me shoveling shit in the West. That's how we met.
Well, we all start somewhere, I suppose.
Yeah.
I suppose when you're shoveling shit, there's only one way to go, and that way's up.
Yeah?
One
Glad
can
he
only
took me
hope.
up on the offer. There are many that I offer, and not many that come along.
Yeah.
Get the buzz. I'm gonna have to jump.
Oh no,
Ugh.
that snake is too friendly.
Yeah, it is. I hope you're ready to get some new clothes after this.
Sure, I hate these yellow trousers anyway.
Yeah. Huh! Oh!
Graceful. I've never
That's
actually been
right.
in a boat.
You've never been
yes.
in a boat before.
Not like this, no.
Embrace yourself, then you may get motion sickness. Seasick.
Okay.
Especially after what happened last time. What the fuck?
Oh, brilliant.
The alligators here grow quite a distance, or quite a size, rather. I believe I was told by one man in the swamp they get to be up to 20 feet long.
Jesus Christ.
What?
I don't think we have alligators back in England.
Sounds like a nice place.
Well, some of it is, yes.
You never mentioned who that other group you were intending on reporting on was.
Well, seems they're no more.
No more? What happened
Well,
to them?
they've moved out of Limpany at least. I'll have to see if I can find them somewhere else.
Ah. Mr. Pavel is still alive, although he's using extreme caution at the moment. He sent me
I
a
don't blame
telegram
him.
earlier today. I can pass you his information if need be. I'm sure he'd like to speak with you.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. I've only spoken to a few people, and everyone says they're willing, but it's very difficult to find the time to have these kind of conversations.
Do you have his information with you, Mr. Colt, or will we have to head back to town? God
We'd
willing,
have-
we survive.
I don't like that. What the fuck?
Jesus,
These alligators.
they're
God damn.
huge. Did I just get a bird? Oh, God.
I think so.
I was told that the
that a shark?
alligators here, sometimes when they're extremely hungry, they may even try to knock the boats over as you're riding.
Oh, my.
That is... What is that?
Um,
Whatever it is,
that's
it's
a
moving
gator.
fast.
That's a gator.
Yes, it's big. It's luckily going away from us, sort of.
We're about to ride right by it.
Don't shoot it, you're gonna make it angry.
Oh my
Blood
god.
gets in the water, and I think we might be experiencing some holes in the boat.
Don't,
Oh,
don't
no.
mention it.
Just keep going, we're fine.
This would be a terrible place to lose the boat in the middle of the water, surrounded by alligators.
Well, it's been a pleasure knowing you, gentlemen.
Are you a very good swimmer?
Yes, fortunately.
Well, I might grab onto your back and you might have to paddle me to shore then.
I'm sure I'll manage.
Is that a chicken?
I did think that, actually.
Oh my god! It's running!
And it's got red eyes.
It's about to murder that bird. Oh my
Oh
god!
my god!
What the fuck?
Jesus.
What the fuck? That could be us.
No, we'll be fine. We're going to be absolutely tip top.
The alligators are out today, man.
You see that?
I'm trying not to.
I don't quite remember how far this thing is. I remember passing by a boat that was beached. Some islands near there.
You know, it's not as terrifying in the day.
Speak for yourself.
I don't know how to respond to that, so I'm just gonna stand here in silence.
That cabin to the left of us, left of me at least. That looks like a place where a devil might reside.
Yes, it does rather.
What the fuck? We're about to hit this man.
Where'd you
Hello, sir.
find those totems and effigies you mentioned?
They were in, is it Lakay? It's like the little abandoned settlement. There was a dead beast and a bloody handprint on a tree and a big pile of skulls.
Oh.
Yes, and I deigned to go at night, which I quickly regretted.
Braver man than me.
Yes, I opened one of the doors and a swarm of flies
Oh.
came out, and I thought I'd better not go any further.
Yeah. You should smack one of these gators with the oars. And you will
Yeah, that
So
definitely
we
won't
can
piss
take
them
a
off.
bite right out of it?
No. So it can learn. You know, don't fuck with the boat. And give it a good old smack.
I remember this place. We're nearby. I believe it's
Well,
those islands over there, in fact.
Doing a stellar job.
I'm surprised at how well of a job I'm doing. I've never been
Yeah.
a sailor, in fact. In fact, quite the opposite. I've been a cowboy my entire life. I've only managed to navigate a boat a handful of times, and I'm surprised we haven't
yeah.
crashed yet.
Oh! Well,
Shit!
Oh shit.
That is not
oh
good.
gosh.
Really?
Hmm.
Again?
Shit.
Wait.
I see a boat over there. One that one could take, or convince the man that's there for a few dollars to rent, perhaps. One of you brave enough to go over there and get the boat for the others?
No. You mean that big boat right there?
Right there. Shit. Come on. We still need to retrieve the thing.
Whoa. Hey, there's a paper over here. I'll read it. This is a terrible place. It's hot.
Oh, God.
It's sticky. Your boots fill with mud. And at least 17 animals around here are actively trying to kill you.
Oh no.
But at this place, I found something I thought I never would have again. At this place, all my walls crumbled to dust at the sun. What?
Oh, this is sounding ominous.
I think we might have landed on Devil Island.
Uh,
The worst part of this all.
uh,
I'm pretty sure I buried everything on that island over there.
Oh yeah, just the island that's separated by about 3 alligators.
I need this thing, so I'm gonna cross. Do you have a firearm, Mr. Freddy?
No. I don't carry weapons.
Have you ever shot one before?
No,
you want some practice?
absolutely not. I would like to avoid holding anything shiny and iron like the plague.
Well then, Mr. Colt, you're gonna be the one that has to cover me. And I hope, by all things holy, that none of those ripples in the water are alligators.
I think it is, Blue Dog.
Are you sure you want to risk it? Could we not just bring the remains of the boat round?
The remains of the boat and we sink in the middle?
Well, I was thinking using the wood as a raft. Sort of repurpose it in a way.
Could throw a Gatorade at them. I don't know.
I'm going to begin crossing.
Okay.
Please,
Okay, great.
make sure that I don't die.
Sure.
Oh, it's deep water.
You're doing great. You're over halfway.
Wait! There's a gator by you!
My foot is stuck. Shoot it! Don't just stand there, shoot it!
Kick it!
With what foot?
Kick it!
Can you hear me? I'm going to retrieve this thing. Mr. Colt, take Mr. Freddy and see if you can repair the boat with anything around here.
Haha, gator eggs! Don't mind if I do. Is there like a whistle emote? I can't whistle. like a whistle, like a wave? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong way. Hey, you, maybe. That's not what I... That is not what I thought that was. Follow, gentle wave, good to see you, hat flick, hat tip, hey you, hissy fit, how dare you, howl, hush, look distance, look yonder, new threads. Pray's a new one. No, it's not. It is good though. We'll use that. Are they still over there or did they die?
Don't crash it! Don't crash it! Come on! Is there a hole in
I stuffed it with some twigs. Got some glue on there. It should be fine to get us out of here
Or at least to a bank.
to anywhere.
Here. Hold on to this while I ride. Don't read it. Hold on to these two. Wait, that's the wrong thing. That's that back.
Okay.
Fuck, I gave him the wrong one.
Holy shit.
Don't read that. You can keep the gator eggs. I'll keep them, I guess.
Okay.
Gator eggs. I'm not gonna lie, I have pockets full of it too.
Mr. Colt, look behind us and make sure that no alligators sneak up on us. I'll try to find a place that's sufficient to beach this boat.
Okay.
Is it me or is it suddenly getting very dark very quickly?
Yeah, it's dark over here. I don't like
Keep your
it.
eyes up, Mr. Colt.
Yeah,
Don't remove them from the horizon. Don't distract
not.
yourself.
I'm not. I'm looking.
And Mr. Freddy, don't read that.
I won't.
Wait, is that a gator over there?
He's reading it.
Wait, is that a? Kind of
Is
looks
that a
like.
gator?
Wait, is that a gator? Wait, no, I think it was just a bird. Wait. Is that a horse?
In the water?
No, in the sky.
Might be just the stars.
Oh. I didn't know that was like a constellation. The horse in the sky.
I think anything can be a constellation if you're looking hard enough.
I'm gonna name that constellation. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it. So I'm not good with names. I'm sorry.
You could call it Artemis.
I want to
Isn't
call
there
it.
already an Artemis?
I'm not sure there's a constellation, but maybe I'm wrong.
Isn't that the one with the belt?
Oh, could be. I didn't really pay attention much in school, I've got to be honest.
I'm gonna call it the Beaver
You
Belt.
went to school?
Yes, I went to university at Cambridge.
Where's that?
It's in England. It's just outside of London. Well, it's a bit far from London, but
What did
Whoa!
you study, Mr. Freddy?
I studied linguistics, languages, but mostly English to help with the
Latin?
writing. A little Latin, yes, though I didn't find the class very enthralling. French, I suppose a little French, a little bit of Spanish, some German, Italian, but mostly
No.
English.
A polyglot then.
Well, I'm trying, at least. I don't know if I'm very good at it.
Have you had a chance to use these languages you studied?
I've used French. I've been to France quite a few times with my family, but not the others.
There are many people who speak French here in the bayou as well. I
Yes,
get more opportunity to speak with some.
yes, and I've heard some Spanish as well.
I've picked up on a few Spanish words during my travels.
Oh, what ones?
Mostly swear words that I don't wish to repeat in polite company.
Well, I can appreciate that.
Yeah, you really see stars in the swamps
Yes, it's quite beautiful.
until you get eaten by a gator.
And I was trying to not think about that part.
Sorry.
Oh,
Sorry.
oh,
Well,
I
are
heard
we?
one.
I think we're right under a gator right now.
I was gonna
Oh!
oh my!
Oh my god!
It definitely feels
Did
like
you
we're
feel that?
attracting them.
I felt it.
The
I can
blow
see the
struck.
wave.
That was terrifying.
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. I tripped. Oh, that gator.
What the fuck?
Blimey. I'm sorry, the wave hit me and I sort of fell backwards.
All right. Thankfully, we can be off this damned boat. Thank you for your help, Mr. Freddy.
Oh, thank you for taking me on this adventure.
Before you leave, that thing I handed you.
There you go, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Freddy. You've helped us quite a bit. If there's anything you need in the future, well, we work for money.
Sure. Yes, don't we all?
Mr. Cold, we can finally be rid of this damn telegram. I should burn it in the fire or something, unless it implicates
to
us
you.
in something.
Have a good one, Freddy.
Bye, Mr. Freddy.
You too. Don't get eaten by a gator.
All right,
Children,
hopefully,
is it?
it's good to know, man, that he's interested in doing a biography on Pavel, because I just had a telegram that said a lot of Pavel's personal business. So I know he pulled it up briefly. I don't know if he actually read it or what. Hopefully that gives him some ideas for some story mode, for some story stuff, for some story stuff regarding Mr. Pavel later on.
Hopefully Mr. Hangnail has reached out.
He's reached out.
Saw by
I don't think that's a word that people would have used.
Saw by the telegrams first.
Right. It's out there. I want to send a telegram to Mr. Rio and Mr. Emilio as well. Perhaps they can help us with something that I have planned. I wish to speak to Mr. Pearl. Mr. Pearly.
All right.
Advertisements everywhere, man. It's like real corporate America. Printing press.
He responded.
Did he tell you a place to meet?
No, he'd like us to give him a place to meet.
Where do you think is sufficient?
We could do
Here in Saint
Pleasance.
Denis.
Yeah, sure.
Tell him at the bar on the east side.
All right.
Is that Mr. Blue Dog?
It is. Actually, you were the person we were looking for, Mr. Pearl.
Really? I was just about to send you a telegram. Where's Mr. Hangnail
Fortuitous.
then?
going to be traveling here soon. We're communicating with him. He'll be with us momentarily.
All right. And you say you were looking for me.
That we were. In fact, Mr. Hangdale, I believe, had some business in mind with you. So when he
Oh.
arrives, we can fully discuss exactly what we both intend.
I telegrammed him.
All right. You boys are all right with coming up to the roads for that?
Telegram him again. Tell him to go to Rhodes.
All right.
I'll be at the Undertaker's office. Is that all right?
That should be all right. Are you an undertaker, Mr. Pearl, or are you visiting a dead man?
No, I'm an Undertaker. I just conducted a funeral.
For who, if I may ask?
It was a young Irishman here from the city by the name of Owen.
Was that young man that we met the other day? Mr. Colt Shoeshine?
This man's been dead for probably over a week now, so.
Probably
I doubt
not
I
then.
see. Not him then.
it. All right. I'll be in Rhodes.
All right, I'll let him know.
Oh, he's still doing the Undertaker RP. That's dope, man. That is so cool. He looks so good too, man. That coat looks so good on him.
Mr. Hangnail had some business that this man could perhaps help us with. I think he was interested in working with him in some endeavor. If
All right.
Mr. Hangnail doesn't have anything, I have an idea.
All right. Yeah, I told him we're gonna be at the Undertaker office at Rhodes.
Good.
What'd you think about Freddie?
I think he's an interesting man.
Yeah.
An
That's kinda what I-
academic, one I don't wish to bother in any way.
That's fair enough. Yeah, he seemed like a nice man.
That is, unless he read that message. When I was keeping my ears open, I doubt that he did.
Yeah, I doubt he would have.
Telegram that I had. Stop here for a moment. Telegram that I had, it was the one that I made that young woman read. The one who claimed she was Flaggy's apprentice.
Oh. Jeez. You gonna burn it then?
I should.
Could
But,
feed it to an
fire
alligator or
fire
something.
and remember. I'll place
Yeah.
it on my horse now for time being.
Yeah, but I doubt he would have read it.
You never know when a man's curiosity gets the better of them.
Yeah.
I feel like my voice is, the Blue Dog voice has gotten a little raspier, a little softer. I need to actively kind of go back and give it a little more power. Maybe it's because I haven't drank any water in a while.
See, for a bad one,
Do you,
that's a little more
trust
power.
Mr.
That's where it
Curley?
should be. I don't know the man. But if he can be beneficial to us, then good. Take a left here. I know a shortcut. He seems like a man with some wealth. Perhaps we can figure out a way to obtain some of that for ourselves. And also, as a resident of Rhodes, a business owner in Rhodes, that gives us an in. An in that we can use to perhaps alleviate some money from the town.
Oh, I like it. I like it.
I've had my eye on that place, the Rhodes Bank, for quite a while. Very luxurious. A lot of old money around these parts is what I'm told. I mean, you saw that place, Braithwaite Manor?
Oh my God, yeah.
That's not the only place of that stature in this area either. Shit. I could have sworn this path takes us to Rhodes.
It's a
Red,
scenic
what's
route,
going on?
Sure.
There's a light inside. Quick look, perhaps.
Rufio! He's the only one that actually has a sign here. Missy!
What the fuck?
Ah, let's get out of here.
Seems to be nothing of note. Let's leave. Some vagabond set up camp here. Seems to be it.
Oh. Did I almost get kicked? Oh, man. Man. Everyone's dead.
What was this place?
Church, it seems, and a battlefield. Hopefully Mr. Hangnell is on his way by now. Here it is, town of Rhodes. I must have took a wrong turn somewhere. Men moving quickly through town.
I
I
saw.
wonder why. Be on
He's-
guard.
Yeah.
They were well dressed, but that doesn't mean much.
I thought those people might have been bank robbers, but I guess they passed through. Or they're setting up right now, right around the corner. Oh! Funeral people.
Looked like they're headed to the same place that we were.
And it does.
I'm sure we'll get to know them then. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Evening.
But he's over here. No, no.
Who was that? DiCenzo Remnants, man.
Doesn't seem to be here yet. Perhaps he's delayed. Wait for him outside.
Seems to be pretty quiet here.
And it does. Take a look to your left. Man there. Iron on his hip. Guards for the bank, perhaps?
Yeah. Maybe he's I don't know.
Metal on the windows. Wouldn't be able to go through that way. That is, unless we bring a lot of dynamite, which we don't have.
Yeah.
Down the road, sheriff's office. 3 buildings down. We're in sight. If anything happens, they'd be able to hear it, respond quickly.
Telegram
There's a bank.
station.
There's a church up on the hill. Place to look down at everything, maybe.
I like.
Must have went somewhere else.
How we doing, chaps?
Good evening.
Howdy.
Back in we go.
If you're waiting for Mr. Pearl, we are as well. He was in Saint Denis last we saw him.
Yeah, you should have came back up here by now.
Should have.
Did you not see him just now?
Was he here in town?
Oh, we just got told that they were that he headed over here from the telegram station.
What were you saying?
I said I saw Mr. Pearly in Saint Denis. He was headed up here. We intended to speak with the man as well. Although he should have been here by now. He left before us.
Yeah, well, maybe he's grabbing some food or a drink or something. I don't know.
Maybe, or what? Cleaning this god dang filth off. Why is it so dusty?
Yeah, his roads.
Always has
It's
been.
always been like this. All right. Well,
They don't seem to be from around here.
Nah, I don't.
Oh my god, look at the blood on the shirt.
Mr. Pearl, seems there's some gentlemen here looking to arrange a funeral or some sort of business with you.
Rubs earlobe tenderly. Bubbled? No, I don't think we're bubbled. If we were bubbled, I'd see more people here that I couldn't talk to.
Mr. Agnell, over here.
Everybody inside, Ronnie?
Maybe we are bubbled. Let me look at the map. No, there'd be a red circle on the map around this place if we were.
Salutations, gentlemen.
Evening, Mr. Agnell. We met Mr. Pearl at the telegram office. I know you wish to have some business with him. Apparently, he wished to have some business with us as well. He was in the process of sending us a telegram, after all.
Well, what fortuitous timing it is in that case.
Yeah, I was fixing to send Mr. Blue Dog a telegram because you hadn't come back to me.
Well, we have been oddly busy with things, and I didn't want to risk bringing any of our bullshit around you.
Yeah,
But
that's all
I
right.
could
Everything
have
all right,
written.
Oh, how you doing?
Yeah, y'all all right?
Yeah, we're good. We wanted to bring you something, but we're not sure where it went.
Look, could you maybe bring it back later? I got a little bit of business with these boys here.
It's very important.
Yeah, this is something you're really
very,
gonna want.
very important.
You're really gonna want.
Oh, I see.
Oh!
Could y'all excuse me? Just give me 1 minute, please.
Of course.
What is it?
Whatever it is, it went to go take a piss at a very bad time.
A person that they want to harm? Or a person they just want to introduce them?
You wouldn't happen to know a man named Antonio Salerno, would you?
Oh, shut the fuck up, Tony.
He's here. We just brought him over here, but I don't know
Wait,
where he
Tony's
went.
here?
He went to go take a piss, but I guess he'll be here in a minute.
Well, look, if you
What?
see Tony, he's old. He might be wandering around town. Just guide him towards here, please.
Well, he was here, but he went to go to the outhouse, he said.
All right, well, he's probably... Just tell him where to find me, all right?
Tony!
All right, yeah.
Yeah, sure thing.
Make sure he's not...
Yep. No, thank you. Thank you, fellas.
Hey.
Thank you, Phoenix. Apologies about that. Would y'all like to go inside and talk?
Sure.
Please have a seat. All right. So I had reached out to Mr. Hangnail because I got real curious about that code that y'all was needing. Could y'all enlighten me on what's that for? Because y'all ain't no railroad company now.
We're not, Mr. Pearl. We intended to retrieve that coal on behalf of another man, a man who I don't wish to say the name of at the current moment.
Mm-hmm.
He intended to do something with it. We managed to find the coal in a different way.
All right.
It was, let's say, the toll for entrance to our destination.
Oh, I see.
Tell me, Mr. Pearl, have you heard of a place called Limpani?
Limpani.
That is right.
Burnt downtown by the river.
Correct.
I have heard about that place.
The last several weeks, someone was intending on perhaps restoring that place. But it seems that if circumstances had aligned in which he is no longer able to do that, and with him no longer able to do that, it leaves us with the need for work, as he is no longer able to pay us. I am very resourceful, however. I have ideas and endeavors, things that perhaps maybe you can help me with. Things you'd be compensated for very nicely.
Compensated for very nicely. All right. So what type of business y'all in? If you could generalize.
Acquisitions.
All right. I'm always buying and I'm always selling. This undertaking, it's just my day job, you know.
Ooh.
Well, if you should find yourself with a specific and particular need or urge for someone or something, we would always be available for fair work.
All right. There's a few things I am looking for. There's some things that I'm always looking for.
This is
The one
stepdaddy.
thing that I am looking for right now at the moment is one of them pump action shotguns. But I'm looking for a clean one.
I'm unsure if any such gun exists. I heard
Oh, they
rumors of
exist.
one, but some dumb bastards etched something in the barrel. It's no longer clean, and the gun is no longer worth very much anymore.
With the edge on the barrel.
Do either of you remember the story? Someone told it to us a few days ago.
I don't remember.
Something dumb. Oh, it was a pun of some sort, I think.
It was like pump and dump.
Oh.
Something gross.
You joking me?
I'm not.
How disappointing.
That's the only one that I've ever heard of. It seems that they don't make those anymore. Whoever had it wasted, squandered it.
Well, I do know of one, but as to where it is, I do not know. There was a weapon auction on the 27th.
The other
One of
person
them
sitting
that's
down
held
is
by the lawmen.
Trenchmouth.
It was all the way out there in Armadillo by that little circus they got up north of town. And the grand finale of this auction, they sold one of these shotguns. They had no etching on it. Had some metal work done though. Something engraved on the barrel. Wigglies and shit. The man that bought that gun is a man by the name of Rockwell. Do y'all know Mr. Rockwell from Blackwater?
I've heard stories.
I heard
many
his
stories.
name.
A tycoon of sorts.
Something like that. He ended up buying most of the auction, most of the guns there.
Damn.
And somebody blurted out as folks was cussing him out, saying, "What the hell are you doing? Leave some for the rest of us." Because he was offering unreasonable amounts for these guns. He was paying more than the goddamn gun store charged for them. And then
Peter Rockwell being this rich
man that was
tycoon
talking,
piece of shit is so funny.
he said that Mr. Rockwell, he buys these guns from the auction and he buries them in the ground for people to find. So somewhere out there, I'm assuming West Elizabeth territory, is probably about 10, 20, if not 30 guns in the ground. I'm sure he's packed them up nice so they don't go bad from the dirt. But as to who the hell gonna find them, Lord knows. Somebody said that he sells riddles that will guide people towards these guns.
Riddles.
Mm-hmm.
Like a leprechaun.
Something like that. Now, I want to make it very clear. I find that whole thing, I find it foolish. And I'm irritated by it. But if that's how he wants to spend his money, then he might as well.
Peter Rockwell is
But
such
either
a
way,
funny character.
there
I
is one
really
out
like
there.
him.
I'm looking to buy it for a decent amount of money. I'd say at this time for a clean pump action shotgun, I'd be willing to pay about $5,000.
$5,000 for a clean shotgun? I hear rumors that this gun is rarer than an elephant rifle. And that's how much we spent buying one of those.
You spent $5,000 buying one of them elephant rifles.
We did.
What you do with it? You scratch your back with it? What you doing with it?
Some
Because I heard them
business
things
that
is
needs to
useless.
be settled. I hear different. I hear that it can pierce the side of an armored wagon.
Prove it out!
Probably. I've shot one of them things. It do kick a whole lot. So maybe so.
I've shot mine as well. When I shot it, it ripped a stump of a tree clear out of the ground, turned it over.
We can talk about the price later. Let's put it like this. If y'all come across one of those, please do reach out and we'll talk.
Of course, we'll speak more about it. There's other business I'd like to conduct as well. I said,
Sure.
business that you would be well compensated for. There's a few things in this area, Lemoyne, that have gotten my interest. As a man with some credibility, as an undertaker such as yourself, I'm sure you have the ability to travel through certain places. And I doubt there's many men looking to open up coffins just to see what's inside.
Mm-hmm.
There's a place nearby, perhaps. You can help us get inside.
And what would that be?
But before I say this, I have to make sure. This isn't something you would repeat to anyone else. You understand that, right?
Well, I do have my closest business associates that I might share it with.
Who are they?
But excuse me?
Who are they? Your business associates? I'd like to do business with them as well. I'd like to know everyone I do business with.
Well, then it might have to wait until you meet them. We could talk about that later.
When can I meet these people?
Well, shoot, whenever they're around. Not now. My folks nowadays, we keep a loose schedule. Myself, I'm available most days. Now, so talk about that thing. You said you wish to be. Are you saying that you need to be moved to a location where you normally couldn't walk into?
That's right. Location that's under quite a bit of scrutiny. Hired guards. There's something there that interests me, something I'd like to claim for myself.
Mm-hmm. Now, let me ask you another question. Is that a location where somebody would bring a casket to?
It could be. If we have a deal, I'm sure it can be arranged.
You know, all right. How about this? I won't discuss this with my associates until we have another meeting about this. But just so I can get a clearer picture on what you're trying to do here. And if I can let you know if it's even possible, what is the location? And this will stay between you and I.
It's a place called Caliga Hall nearby. Just out of town.
Oh, I know Caliga Hall.
Do you know the people there? Are you friends with them?
I wouldn't call myself to be friends with them, but I do know them folk. The Gray family.
Then you know how many goons they have in their employ. One man can't wander into the place and walk about like he owns the world without being stopped and beaten if not shot.
More than likely shot. Them folk don't like strangers going through their shit.
If all things
Now-
go right, they should know we are there. You bring us nearby, we retrieve something of value, and then we climb back in the cart and you take us away.
We can see about it. To say yes or no right away would be foolish. I need to look into it a little bit first.
Understood. Tell me when your business associates are about. I'd love to meet them.
Sure.
Perhaps if this goes well, there's other things we may need an undertaker for. I hear that town of Limpanny we just discussed might need one soon enough, as well as the town of Coulter. So you may have a lot
Oh,
of
I
business
see.
coming your way.
Yeah, I ain't never had nobody brought here from Coulter. Or the town of Limpanny for that matter, but I reckon all them folk done died a long time ago.
They did. There's a new generation. Man that's gone there looking to rebuild the town. Bit of an ideologue. He is. I can't help but like the man somewhat. I hear the same thing is happening in Coulter. People trying to build the town again. Although those men, I don't like them quite as much.
Care to share with me who's up there now in Coulter?
Group, I believe. Their name keeps changing every time I'm told it. This I can tell you for certain. They're ran by a man named Waggy.
Waggy.
Do you know him?
Kettleman Jr. At least from what I heard.
I didn't hear what I didn't hear what he said.
Ruthless outlaw. Quick to shoot. Never met him though.
Oh. Consider
yourself
yourself lucky.
This is a business partner of yours.
Well, it is. Yeah, this is Tony.
Willie?
Come on over, Tony.
Tony!
Good to see you too. Am I intruding on some business?
No, we just talking. This is this here's to the right is Mr. Blue Dog. To the left is Mr. Hangnail. And what's your name leading on my expensive cupboard?
His name is Mr. Colt.
Mr. Colt. And fellas, this here's Mr. Tony Salerno.
Tony, that's the man that those folk outside were looking to bring around. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Salerno. You're a business partner of Mr. Pearl here.
Me and Pearlie goes a ways back. A long time. You could say, we're partners in a way. But, please, continue your business as should, eh? I'll just be standing back here.
Oh.
I must admit, business does need to be conducted, but I am a man of curiosity. And I am curious about you, Mr. Salerno. Before we conduct any further business, I'd like to ask you about yourself. Do you live here
Oh,
in this town of Rhodes?
this old town of Rhodes. For a time, I did once, yeah, but not no longer.
I had a feeling. I don't think many men would wear something light-colored like your jacket in a town like this.
One seems to appreciate the finer things in life, you know? Take the excellence that you have and dirty it. When I say what can be bought, can be bought again.
Sounds to me, Mr. Salerno, that you are a man of wealth. Is that a good assumption to make?
It'd be a fair one.
May I ask how you accumulated this wealth? Same way Mr. Pearl did, or a different way, perhaps?
Myself and Mr. Pearly here accumulated funds over our time together and many similar matters. But there were times where I was around a lot longer than him. I've been around these parts since the late 1800s, you know, so.
Very
A
long
lot of
time
old
indeed.
money, if you'd say.
Old money. Tell me.
Yourself, sir, what's your name?
My name is Blue Dog. I don't have old money. In fact, I don't have a lot of new money either. That's why we're here speaking with Mr. Pearl, actually. Asking if he can help us in an endeavor we plan to undertake. One that he'd be well compensated for.
Well, it's like Pearly to be a businessman and hear out the folks who are looking to do some good business with you.
I'd say it sounds like interesting business. If
Interesting business.
You can tell him if you'd like, if you trust this man.
I trust Tony here with my life.
Tell him then.
These boys, they're looking to get into Gallagher Hall. Knowing they're not supposed to be there. And they want to climb in the coffin in the back of my wagon to get there. To get something and get out. All I need to figure out is a reason to go down there with a coffin. Because I ain't buried none of them graves.
Perhaps, Mr. Salerno, you can help us find a reason.
Well, I say this. If you go out there and you kill one of them graves now, and we go have a funeral there, that'll be a reason to bring a casket down, ain't it? Is it worth that to you?
Mr. Hangnell, does that seem worth it to us?
I would think so, yes.
This thing we're after is very valuable, Mr. Pearl. If bloodshed could be avoided, and a better idea can be had, please pitch it to us.
I'm sure I can think of something more better. Just give me a day or so.
Understood?
All right, I think that's something we can look into, and once we go through with that, we can discuss further business.
And I'm eager to discuss further business, Mr. Pearl, Mr. Salerno. Is there any business that you wish to pitch towards us?
At the moment, if you boys come across any bonds of gold, preferably bonds, I'll buy them off you.
Assuming everything goes right with the business that we have together, you and I, we should have an excess of gold and bonds. We'll bring them to you first.
Sounds good to me.
Well, then looks like everything has concluded here. Mr. Colt, Mr. Hangnell, is there anything you'd like to add to this conversation?
Nothing beyond my thanks for your time.
I should try to involve them more in the
Absolutely.
talks, man. They're
It
just
was
kind of sitting
a
around.
pleasure seeing you boys, and thank you for coming by.
Pleasure to meet you, boys.
You too, Mr. Salerno, and hopefully we'll be by again real soon.
That I'd hope.
Man, I was just trying to pull out a reason to talk to that guy, man, just to work with him further. And it also gives us a good reason to
Fancy
rob the
man.
Rhodes Bank.
And the Undertakers.
Allow me to check my telegrams before we proceed any further.
I need to get something to drink as well.
All right, man. Seeds have set. The seeds have set. The next bank that we intend to rob is the Rhodes Bank. Which means a small series of things building up towards that. But we need something grander, man. We need something a little grander. I don't want to back out fully of this thing with Pavel, man. It's such a juicy storyline that I want to remain involved in. We should talk to Mr. Pavel. I should meet with the man. Pavel. Sender Blue Dog DA 095. Also, a few of our people haven't been coming around, which means that we should start looking for other people to bring into the fold. Our numbers went from like 5 to 3. So we're gonna need to look for people to bring in on jobs and shit. Title. I wish to meet. Send me the name of a safe location. Send me the name of a safe location where we can speak. Bam. I love how calling Pearly Mr. Pearl has transcended LJ. It just feels right. I was trying to make the effort to call him Mr. Pearly, but
more of your
I just
hat
said, fuck
and
it.
shirt
Call him
and
Mr. Pearl.
suspenders, I'd say.
I actually got a new outfit. This is different than what I normally wear.
We have no messages from either Rio or Emilio or any of those folk.
I did hear from Rio over the weekend. He
my horse.
Asked me about going to that auction, but
did the auction already take place?
It did, and he said as much as Mr. Pearly did that Peter Rockwell bought everything. the riddle master.
What?
Oh, careful.
Shit, I was looking to the left and my horse swerved. I'm trying to hold those shots where I'm looking behind me a little bit longer. The other day when we were robbing the bank, the first time we robbed the bank, I was watching the VOD back, and I noticed when I ride fast and I just want to quickly look behind me, I do one of these. And that is so jarring to see, so I'm trying to hold those shots a little longer.
I intend on robbing this Rhodes Bank. With Mr. Pearl, that gives us an opportunity to be able to move in and move out undetected. With Calico Hall, once we're there, there's a few things I'm looking for, things that'll help us with this bank. It'll be difficult, but there's a lot of money in there, old money. The problem that we have...
Fuck, my TeamSpeak crashed. Ah, the TeamSpeak!
This connection with Mr. Pearl puts us in a good position. It gives us a way to move into Calico Hall. I'm interested in some information there. We head in there. We look for that, take a few things, head out without anyone spotting us.
It sounds easy enough.
That'll lead us towards hitting that bank that they have in Rhodes. The largest one we've been a part of, one with guards on the outside. One where the escape route is not as clear to me as the others.
Most of the land around is quite wide open or runs out and hits water soon after.
I'll have to devise something, but it gives us an opportunity, a much better one than what I had planned before.
So, hold on a second. Now, this news has Limpany been completely abandoned?
Mr. Pavel is unable to hold the town of Limpany.
What happened to all the folks who were there?
Shot, arrested, and all assortment of things. Don't you remember yesterday?
No,
It seems as if things have only gotten worse since then.
That explains why he and I were the only ones there with that guy he hatcheted. Sorry, tomahawk. The place was bustling, not 5 days earlier.
Bustling, yes.
Bustling.
What?
I said every day it was bustling there.
Every day was busting?
I understand what you mean, but it seems as a town like not Van Horn, Limpany is one that can only exist so long as Mr. Pavel is there to force its existence. I wonder if the town of Van Horn is similar. last time we were there, these men, they were very defensive upon the suggestion that their town was crumbling after the death of their leader. They took great offense to that. We're headed there now, in fact. It seems if we intend to rob this bank in Rose, we need to find some people that we can depend on. I like Mr. Rio and Mr. Emilio, but it seems as if they're unable to be ready as often as I'd like. That means we need other hands to help us with the prep work.
Right.
Do either of you have any people in mind when I say that?
There might be one or two, but we would have to all see what they're capable of a bit more.
I was talking to some people in Valentine last night. I was playing poker with them. They seemed like they were in the game. They were talking about nitro, dynamite, that they actively rob banks. So I could ask them.
Couple of drunkards.
Maybe.
Drinking and then talking, boasting about their misdeeds. That's how a man is shot in town. That's how a posse forms. But then again, beggars cannot be choosers.
Bland.
Did you get these names of these people?
The names? Texan Kid.
Tex and Kid?
Yeah. No?
Well, I probably know several people called that at some point, but I doubt these specifically.
They mainly hang around in Valentine. There's also the Wade fella that we helped the other day.
Oh, right.
Oh, wait. He has to do something with... Yeah. Maybe not Wade.
Not Wade. Van Horn is a bust. Another place, perhaps.
Perhaps Thieves Landing needs a visit again as well.
Maybe. I need to speak to the man, the chief at Topawata. I've gone there several times. I have not seen him in quite a while. There's still that bit of information that I intend to retrieve. I believe he may be the only man that can help me with that.
Yes, I would rather someone give us that.
Say that again.
I said I would rather someone give us that information than us having to go and find it ourselves.
Do all of you have clothing for the cold weather?
I have purchased some.
I do.
Mr. Coles?
Yeah.
We'll head to Valentine, change briefly, and then head to Topawata. Mr. Hangnell, update me on the situation between you and that woman.
Well, I've gone up there again, spoken to one or two folks. However, the times when there are many around seem to be when she is there as well. So I may wind up revealing myself and get straight to the extortion.
Use caution. People may jump to her aid.
Yeah, I
They
guess
hear
I'll
what you're
settle down
doing.
one of these days.
Well, I imagine they will. There's quite a group there, as I said, and they seem quite capable.
How many days until this person arrives? Sworn
I
that
have telegrammed them to see if they would alert me. So I should find out today or tomorrow, but I do not expect them just yet.
I see.
However, I will be sure to give you his information so I can say with all truth that if something were to happen to me up there, that you will just notify this man and collect your money. And hopefully this will stave them off. And they don't just assume the actual truth that we're going to tell him anyway.
Oh, there were riders behind us in the trees there. I saw them for a moment. Could have been deer.
I sent a telegram to Mr. Pavel. There's something that he could perhaps help us with, assist us in some capacity.
I need to get my hands on nitroglycerin, man.
I hope he has changed his clothing.
From the telegram he sent me, he has.
I would imagine he's not a foolish man.
This meeting should be brief. I've been inside of the Rhodes Bank several times now. One of the times, the employee stepped to the back to look at something or other. I managed to take a glance at the vault that they have there. It seems much thicker than the vaults we've seen before, which means that the dynamite we need to acquire will need to be of a higher grade.
Maybe we can find a better place to store it this time.
Slaughterhouse.
Yeah, from afar, it would be good. You'll give people pause, raise heart rates.
Maybe I need to wear a little piece of metal on my coat, make them think, oh my god, that's long.
But it would have to be something, not just a random scrap metal. Something you could use. Say, no, it's this. I'm not trying to pretend.
Be careful with that. If you wear a badge, I may shoot you on accident.
Yeah, we was talking about how this blue coat makes me look like a lawman. I didn't realize how much of a lawman blue it was.
What color jacket is the one that I have here?
I think the vest makes it worse
Black.
though.
This way.
Actually, you know what? I took the wrong turn.
Oh, that's a bolt.
I really just wished to see what this place was.
I saw it. Had a lot of lights on it, man. I've been staying at that derelict town a little up the road from here. Pleasance.
One with the plague sign on it.
Yeah. The one with all the headstones that say murdered by gunshot.
Oh, is that what they say?
Yeah.
That's a really deadly plague.
If the plague was yeah.
Lead plague.
To the left here.
It's nice though.
Mr. Cold, what do you think of Hangnell's endeavor with this lady?
Sounds bad. I mean, seems pretty interesting. I don't think I fully understand the whole picture of it.
Here's the bottom line. We're going to give the location of this woman to bounty hunters for money. That's the basic, but because there's a personal aspect to me, I would like to cause her great distress first before I do so.
Well, if you need support, I'd be willing to give you it.
All you may need to do is distract this bounty hunter while I cause said distress.
There are plenty of things that need doing. I'm sure it won't be hard to distract them for a while.
I could do a little song and dance.
Yeah, if I will see if I expect him sometime early next week, but also perhaps getting close to us may loosen his purse strings a bit. The last thing I need is him wandering around finding out where she is before we reveal it.
Fair enough.
If worst comes to worst, we just tell him collect the money. And I'm just a bit grumpy.
Horses here. 2 people, at least?
Horses here.
There's a paper here.
We are
This is where
undertakers and
Holloway
slaughterhouses today.
You might need a bathe after this.
Fuck! My TeamSpeak crashed. It is not letting me get back in the server.
Can you hear him?
Hello?
Oh,
Hey.
howdy.
Salutations. You wanna go inside or we can stay out here? I don't give a damn.
Inside.
Sure.
I can already smell.
Yeah, I know a good room we can speak in.
It's somehow as bad as that mortuary.
Yeah, it's quite rancid.
I thought you said you changed, Mr. Pavel.
What do you mean?
Your clothing?
I did. A little bit.
Oh, fuck!
Ugh! God, fucking. You could have warned some people first, Pavel. Oh, God.
All those meats touching me.
Look at this nice little room at the end of it, though. Come on.
Oh,
See?
shit. Is that cocaine?
Oh,
Yeah.
how quaint.
I was told that Mr. Holloway or Hathaway resided here. Was I mistaken?
You might be right. A good friend of Hathaway, though. In August. They won't mind if I'm harboring here for a bit, and I'm not really. I'm just here right now to meet with you.
Where have you been staying in the interim? If not Limpani, if not this place?
I've still been by Limpany, but I sleep in different camps. We travel.
Place is empty without you, Mr. Pavel.
I was there just 20 minutes ago. It's like 4 or so people there. But yeah, it's gonna be quieter. It's the price of war. Things slow down. But like I said in my telegram, I can rebuild the town. Can't revive a corpse. It's unfortunate they want to play it that way. Come burn it down. Guess I can do the same to Limpany. I mean, Coulter.
Is that what you intend to do? Burn the place down?
I didn't say that. Depends. You think it'd be advantageous to do it? Might be.
What is your plan, Mr. Pavel?
I got a couple ideas. Couple roads. Very small windows. But paths nonetheless. I know I have to fight the old blue dog if he's coming to put my head on a pike. I don't think there is a peace that can be made. Do you?
I'm unsure. My grievance was ended. My grievance was a lot lesser than yours. How did it all start anyway? Sure,
Your
you've told
grievance
me.
could have gotten a lot worse if you went through with it, I'll tell you that much. How did this all start? It started for something I never did. It started because they stabbed a friend of mine named Hades. Because they thought I was giving information to the bastards. I never did. They did it because I did a job with them fighting law, which I did with many people. I was a mercenary. Would have done the same for them if they would have paid me.
Shit, he was in
surrounded her and
my
they butchered
shoes.
her.
They butchered her.
And I didn't even want blood for it. But I was in jail during the time when they did that. And while I was there, Froggy and Darius took the opportunity to have meetings with Waggy, decide for their own what must be done, and then they overthrew me while I was in jail.
Damn.
I got out and I was met with mercenaries and guns. Their democracy, as they called it, lasted an hour, fell apart, and after that, Darius and Froggy flew to Waggy. Found themselves a bloodthirsty master. One that could match their treachery. No doubt they'll fuck him over too, whenever it suits them. Too bad I can't wait for it.
There was a young reporter speaking to us earlier today. They wanted to speak with you. Someone by the name of Freddy. Do you know this person?
A reporter wants to speak. Why?
They claim they were invited to the town by someone. Is this untrue?
I can't tell you if it's true or not. I'm not sure. I'm not the only person that invites people to the town. Maybe I invited a reporter. Invited a lot of people to the town. To be honest, Blue Dog, if we want that place to work, we're gonna need civilians around as long as they know not to rat. Not sure about a reporter if I like the idea of that. We're gonna need smiths, artisans, people who can cook.
This reporter waxed on and on about the subjectivity of morality, about how not all outlaws are terrible people, how everyone deserves a fair chance in the spotlight. Made me laugh a little bit. Figured I'd bring them up to you, see if you were interested.
I mean, if he wants to speak, by all means, I guess, but I'm not sure what he's hoping to get.
They want to be a biographer. That's what they said.
What, for me?
Amongst others. Perhaps he thinks you're going to die
Christ.
soon, Mr. Pavel.
Yeah. They're getting the gravestone ready already, are they?
They are. In fact, we
better
were
pull
at an
that chisel
undertaker's
back.
office earlier today, and I think out of the corner of my eye, I might have spotted a grave starting with a P, ending with an L.
Is that right? Well, they better pull that chisel back, Blue Dog, 'cause I still got bullets in my gun.
This undertaker I met was a man by the name of Pearly. Do you know them?
Yeah. Pearly? Wait, the Pearly of Saint Denis. Big man.
Well, the undertaker's office was in Rhodes, but I believe that's the man, yes.
Well, he's not an undertaker as far as I know. Did he say he was?
He
did.
smelled like one, that's for sure.
Maybe he's
The
taking
meeting
up a
was
new
in the
trade.
office. There was someone else there, a man by the name of Mr. Salerno as well.
I do know Pearly. Meant to do business with him a long time ago, but it never really worked out. We just didn't see each other. I was gonna deliver him a bunch of suits. He was a hard man to catch, though. I don't know. Just saw him around occasionally. Couldn't do any consistent business. No fault of his or mine. Just didn't work out. That's all.
Is he a trustworthy man?
Yeah, he is. He's the governor of Saint Denis, as a matter of fact, but he's a crooked one. Or mayor. I don't know if
I
that
didn't
still
realize
stands,
that.
but he is.
He didn't introduce himself such.
No, he's a humble man. Relatively, but he does have a lot of sway and power when it comes to Saint Denis. If it is the same Pearly I think you're talking about.
It may
He
be.
didn't have any facial hair, did he, or hair?
I believe he had a slight mustache, turning white.
Turning white. Maybe it's not him. Maybe this is
He was a
different man.
large man. I've only met one Mr. Pearly.
Well, it's the one I'm talking about. He used to work with the Chenzos, from what I hear.
Who are they?
Well, they're not around no more. They weren't around in my time either, but at one point they had a rule over the city, from what I hear.
What happened to them?
I don't know. Same thing that happens to everyone else. Every other group that's come and gone, it's just
This person here to my left, who is this?
I don't believe I've had the pleasure of meeting you before, but I've heard about you.
What did you hear exactly?
That you knew Pavel. Side stories about you. Relations with the rude voice.
What kinds of stories?
Good ones.
What type of man did these stories paint me as?
Personally, I'm not the type of man, or not the type of person to let stories from another man's mouth implicate my opinions on people. But a decent one, as far as decent can go in this line of work.
I'm sure the word decent there's being stretched to its limits.
It always
Is it?
is.
Why would I speak ill of you?
This man to my right here is a man by the name of Mr. Hangnail.
It's a pleasure.
This other
Pleasure.
man in front
It's
of
all
me
mine.
is a man by the name of Mr. Colt. I don't believe you said your name.
Hattie. Dazzler.
Dazzler.
Yep, last name. First name's Hattie.
Hattie Dazzler.
Mm-hmm.
How did you get a last name such as that, Dazzler?
It's German. From my mother. Nothing too exciting about that.
I like it. Have you ridden with
Thank
this
you.
man, Mr. Pavel, before? Or are you new to this situation?
I've been with him before.
A long time from the sounds of it.
I don't know about a long time, but we've gotten close.
When shit kicks off and you're around a
Kicks off.
person a lot and they shoulder some of the weight from that, you tend to get to know each other real fast.
And whose shit are we talking about exactly? His or yours?
Both.
Ours.
Fuck.
It's a collective, for fuck's sake. Pavel, I'm pretty sure we could win it. We could write an award-winning novel after this. Do like a dime novel or something like
Yeah.
that. It'd be hilarious, and we'd win lots of money.
Smut novel. If Calvin Gray
Absolutely
reads it.
fucking not. If, look,
That's what
if
Calvin Gray
Calvin
calls
reads
it.
it, maybe, but for fuck's sake.
They're just gonna call our shit a smut novel if you write it.
Pavel, these people don't have the context for that.
Yeah,
I need the context for it.
I feel the need to state the fact that I do not write smut novels.
You called it a smut novel.
It's not actually a smut novel. Anyways.
Wait, what's the name of the novel? Perhaps
It's
that'll
smut.
help us understand.
It's just called Hattie Dazzler. It's not.
It's a journal,
It's a journal.
that a deputy wrote,
Oh.
that a deputy read and called a smut novel.
A self-smut biography of sorts.
It's not actually a smut novel. It's not.
Auto smutography.
There you go. That's the one.
I'm laughing. Fuck.
Trouble's on the horizon, though.
Mm-hmm. Multiple ways.
Yeah.
The reason that we came here was not simply to make chatter. I had something I had my eye on, something that I was hoping you could assist us with.
What's that?
Assuming Mr. Pearl is able to hold his end of the bargain, that gets us one step closer towards robbing the bank in Rhodes. During my reconnaissance of the place, I noticed that the safe there was built differently. It seemed thicker, newer, more well-made than any of the other safes I'd seen in the past. Which leads me to believe that we need a caliber of dynamite that one simply can't make by hand, something that needs to be made in a factory. There's two ways that I can see it. We can get our hands on factory-made dynamite. One is through military means. The other is industrial means. I wish to ask you which you thought would be easier or perhaps more expedient than the other. If you can send us in the right direction.
Got a couple of options. Annesburg might have some for blowing open that mine occasionally, but they've probably got it locked up somewhere, and I'm not sure where. I do know where it'd be easy to find, it wouldn't be hidden, but, I mean, it's a fortress. She's Fort Wallace.
Tell me about this place. I've never heard of it before.
Military encampment up near Valentine. There's a small, garrison of guards there. Patrol it. Small garrison, it's not that large. Sometimes there's training there, I think, but, I mean, they have no need to really supply it with too many soldiers. But still, it is a military encampment.
Something like that, I'm sure. If things go bad, would end with all of us put in the ground. So an idea must be formulated in order to get us in the place. Give me a moment to think, perhaps.
Could try and steal some, I don't know.
I've stolen uniforms from
Delivery
them
papers?
before.
Or that.
I have access to them. I know how to get them. It's difficult to get them, but I was able to do it once. I have a couple cavalry uniforms at my disposal, but you need more.
Are there any other places less guarded than that, perhaps, in which we may acquire these uniforms? Small patrols? Small outposts?
Do you think they would have any left over in that fort in the west?
Which one? Mercer?
Yeah.
I doubt it. That place has been turned up and down into a
It's fair.
practical refugee camp.
Any old camps that the military may have used in the past?
Yeah, there might be a few.
What about
I
Fort
can't think of
Kamasa?
any off the top of my head. Come on.
I'd look around the camps that are near there. Fort Kamasa? The blown out fort?
Yeah.
Maybe, I doubt it. If it is, they're probably in tatters and ruined.
They
The
have
uniform's gonna be in shit condition.
They have a cellar in there.
Yeah, you could look in there, see if any
I'll be
provisions
worth a
got left
look.
over.
Good luck.
Yeah, maybe it could have been used as a store cellar. I don't.
Or
fucking know.
you try and knock some heads around. I could put some feelers out and see if you can secure yourself a delivery job. You know, the military, they often hire contractors, workers, deliverers, shit to bring stuff to the fort and resupply. Same thing we did with the oil field. This might be harder to get, though, this contract.
How do we bid for
We
it?
might need to do a couple favors. Yeah, either we bid for it, which could take a while, or we find someone who's already won the bid and they hand it to us.
Oh.
Couple of favors, you said. Like what?
I don't know, like I said, I'm gonna have to put out some feelers.
Well, you know, what good is an army if it's not fed, right? So I'm sure they are always in need of, well, let's say fresh produce or maybe milk from a local farm.
That's
Yeah,
a good point
precisely.
as well.
But they're still gonna need a contract to get in there.
Right.
Or else you're not gonna get through those gates. This isn't gonna be like the oil field where they see a basket full of shit and their eyes go bright-eyed.
I am inclined to go back to the thought of Ansberg, however, because yes, we don't know where they keep it locked up, but say if there was a commotion that started and the attention of the workers and foremen were drug away, there is a foreman's office in Ansberg. Maybe if you got enough time, if something was a big enough distraction that got them away, you could go through some of their papers, find out maybe a key or find some information on where they may be storing it, how much they might have. Just a
Yeah,
thought.
you could find out who their supplier is, and then figure out when the
Mhm.
deliveries come in from the docks
And
at
then-
Saint Denis.
That'd be.
Try and hijack one of them.
Mm-hmm.
I have two options then, gentlemen. What do either of you think?
Military dynamite would be more riskier. I'm kind of leaning more towards the Annisburg dynamite.
Mr. Hangnell?
I think I would trust the military dynamite to do the job better, obviously.
I would too.
I would not like to have the eye of the United States Army focus on us, but I also don't want to be in a bank robbery where we can't get the door open.
I can see if I can. Depending, I don't know, this could be tricky, but if you wanted to go the uniform route, I could see if what I did last time will pay off, if I could do it again. I snuck in pretending to be somebody who was taking laundry and just general stuff like that, and managed to sneak my way in before people got too noticeable about it. They realized it was out of order. Just a bunch of boys at the end of the day.
There's another idea that crossed my mind. The U.S. military seems to love to go everywhere. And when they begin to lose, they drop everything and leave. Weren't there a few islands to the south the military was just at? Cuba?
Guarma. We could try to procure some there. I don't know,
Old
though.
surplus. Stuff that the rebels would have. Although I suppose they're no longer rebels. They're a government now.
It may be hard to procure there, but
Yeah, it might
I
be
don't know.
tough.
Just a suggestion.
I think that they'd be less inclined to part with things that they probably have use for. So having people who aren't from there come in and ask for something that I'm sure they don't have a large commodity of.
Well,
maybe
that's only if we ask.
that's fair, but those people aren't to be messed with neither.
Why is that?
Nothing good happens in that place, Blue Dog.
No.
Sounds like you speak from experience.
Was in a death match there.
I was in a death match there. It's crazy.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Guess that's a hell of a thing to say, isn't it? Fought a man with a knife to the... Really needed money back then.
I take it you won?
Yeah,
Did you get your money?
not all of it.
Damn.
Oh, you told us a bit about this before, that Jude fellow.
Yep.
We never quite finished our conversation regarding that.
Telling you though, even the trees there are against you. Hate that, I don't know. Ground feels unsteady.
That, I believe, what are they, a militia? Something like that. They hunt people who go off the island with rocks. Call them black onyx, devil's eyes, or something like that. She relates to that loosely.
I
If
was
you
told
take
something about that.
so, if, I don't know, if they're willing to do that over some rocks, can't imagine what they'd be willing to do if you went into their home and took something a little bit more valuable, in my opinion.
I was told that these rocks, as you call them, were cursed artifacts.
I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be back.
Hmm.
Sorry. Keep speaking.
Someone told me that on the island they provide good luck, and off of it, they seal your doom.
We don't need to mess around with that at all.
Yeah, I don't know too much about that. I just know what they're willing to do. So,
Are you superstitious, Dazzler?
sometimes paranoid, maybe less superstitious.
Paranoid? How so?
At times, you have a lot going on. The last thing I would personally want in this situation is having to look over my shoulder about a militia from some tropical island. I just have, I don't know, always like thinking about things, thinking in every single possible way that something could go wrong, analyzing it, thinking it over again and again and again until I think what could be a foolproof plan, but never really works out that way, does it?
No, it doesn't. I'm sure you've spent many sleepless nights, wide awake, staring at the sky.
Yeah, seems to be a pastime for me now.
I've done the same.
Hmm.
So then,
Yeah, I don't. You could
Hansburg,
try.
this other place, I could try where?
If you give them something that is beneficial enough, they may be able to hand you over a box of it. My mind, if you want to go with the Gorman dynamite, find somebody who took those rocks off the island. Trade them that person for the Guarma. Or for the dynamite, not the Guarma. That could work too. You gain favor, maybe gain a future ally. But that would be hard to do. You need to find somebody who doesn't have it that you don't give a shit about.
Perhaps an endeavor for the future, then. I think for now, we focus on what's tangible and what's here. And that is Ansburg and Fort Wallace. Mr. Cole, do you think Ansburg is better, Mr. Hangnail? Do you think Fort Wallace? I suppose, in the end of the day, it is what plan seems most likely to succeed.
If we can manage one of those delivery contracts for the army, that would be my preferred route.
Two things to investigate then. Two avenues to go down. Suppose we'll investigate both and see which provides us the best opportunity. It's usually how I do things.
It's a smart way to operate.
How long are you gonna be awake tonight?
Unsure. Is there something you need me for?
No, I just, if you give me like 30 minutes to an hour, I can dig around and see if I can't figure out that contract shit.
I say, in the meantime then, we'll head towards Topawala, see if we can speak to Chief River. I've been struggling to find the man. But that information in the frontier is important, shouldn't be forgotten.
You want company then, or?
Sure. Can accompany us.
That was a joke.
Yeah.
That-
Yeah, what kind of joke is that?
Howdy.
Is that you, August?
August? No.
Oh, my bad.
No,
My horse
you're
is not
fine.
working.
You're fine.
Oh, my horse.
It's me, Hathaway.
Well, I mean, considering that's their gap, I assumed,
No, you're alright.
just paying a visit or something, were you?
Yeah.
Where's Mr. Hangnail?
I don't know. He kind of just went into a bush. And now,
We'll give him a moment for him to sort himself.
Is he coming or no?
He needs a moment to sort himself.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Pavel, I want to express something to you.
Yep.
What happened yesterday at the waterfall with us and those men. If they come upon us again, we don't wish to have another conversation like that. If they are to speak to us, I will let them know that you were with us. However, I have business with you and I'm not going to allow them to take you. They wish to take you from us. They'll have to do so by force. I don't wish to simper, smile, a Cheshire grin towards these men, dance around any facts any longer. So if you ride with us and they come upon us, know that that is what will happen.
I hear you, Blue Dog, but I want to avoid. You got your own shit, and I'm riding with you a bit now. You know, or I have these last 2 days, but I don't want to drag you into this if I don't need to.
That is their decision.
Like, if you don't want to lie to them, you don't have to.
Mr. Colt, what do you think about that?
I don't want to have a poor conversation with these men. I...
Just be ready, it's probably going to be a gunfight then.
I've been ready from the first conversation.
Sure. Regardless, hopefully we don't run into them at all.
For all of our sakes, let's hope not.
For their sakes, I hope not.
Damn, what's happening to Hangnail? Oh, I got a message. He's bubbled right now.
Mr. Hangnell, I left a note for him. He'll meet us in Rhodes. It seems the area is extremely dusty at the moment. Let us be off.
Excuse me.
Well, that lightning strike wasn't ominous at all.
Lightning is Clyde inside.
Oh, that one.
Or that one. Yeah.
Do you know much about Caliga Hall? Either of you two?
The Greys have owned it for a while. Ran out of it. There was an old man Grey. I haven't seen him in a while, but he used to deal a bit, you know, more in our line of work. But a lot of the Greys are also in law. It's a old family. Tends to have a lot of old family traditions, like being rich and annoying and whatever else comes with being rich and annoying.
I see. It's good that there's no love lost between you two. They have something I intend to collect. That's my business with Mr. Purley.
Where are you collecting from?
This place to our right, Caliga Hall. Tell me, perhaps you can solve a puzzle that I'm unable to solve. Is there a way that we can get Mr. Purley and his undertakering business in that place without having to shoot anyone?
Get him into Gray Manor. Just so happens I know. Let's wait, hold on.
There's not really many places we can go.
Evening.
Wrong place to be. Wrong place to be. Okay.
What the fuck?
Uh-oh.
What the fuck?
This is a dangerous town, gentlemen.
I think so,
I
yeah.
think we should get out of here.
I want to check telegrams.
Oh,
You're
unfortunate,
choosing the wrong
Mr.
time to do
Hangnell
that,
was
fella.
supposed to meet us here.
Send him a telegram to just come up, you know, where we're going.
Oh, man.
Oh, shit. All right. Stay there then.
God damn. You see that?
What the fuck? Look, look.
Okay.
Rio. FP 245. Rio. Blue Dog. DA
August and Hathaway?
095. Title.
What the fuck?
Meet me
Oh,
in.
you see it?
Meet
Yeah.
me in.
How'd they write it like that?
I don't know. We're being fancy.
You're a decent
That's-
medic.
That's the handwriting of a rich person.
Like you? It's yours, right?
Meet me in Valentine. I'll be there for a short while before heading north.
time
telegram?
that I
Anyone
step away
telegram
to
hang
make
now?
him see a fucking
I don't think so.
Someone telegram him. Tell him meet us in Valentine. I'm gonna look to the town for him.
I can't tell if this place is bubbled or not.
Not much noticed that, but it was a big wagon of people, so I didn't go in.
Is that Waggy? Was that Waggy? Man, I can't tell. He has that beard that a lot of people have. There's that Jimothy beard.
Slow this way, this way.
Everything.
I believe that might have been Mr. Waggy. Meet us at the stable south of
Waggy, you
Emerald
said?
Ranch. I believe it was. Meet us at
Where?
the stable south of Emerald Ranch. Back in town.
With how many people?
5.
That was 6 people.
What's Nathan going into town too? You sure?
You wish to check? See for yourself?
Not really. Ready to leave then?
Did anyone else notice that? Leave. Meet us at the stable south of Emerald Ranch. And he continued to linger in. Not only did he continue to linger, he stood out in the middle and looked at them with binoculars. He is trying to drag us into this. He's devious, man. I hope Hangnail was able to get our telegram man and know where to meet us. I want to meet with this guy. It is scary, man, when people will snap around right behind them, like, they'll do that instant 180 with the binoculars pressed up against their eyes. It is frightening. It's unhuman. It's like a disjointed way of moving. Just you see their back, and then in the next second, they've spun around with the binoculars.
Well, simply days supposed to happen to I think I have would be a little pleasant. Okay, pleasant is a stretch of the word, but
Nothing from Cecil. I think that ship might be gone. Telegram.
Oh. Let me not pull out the stupid binoculars, man. It's so goofy. It's so goofy.
Changing the clothing for the cold weather. Bring supplies.
where are we going?
If all
To,
things go well, the frontier.
Food. I need 5, band. Slot boy, I'm with you 100%. Band binoculars, band maps. Get them out of here. I only ever want to see binoculars when you're looking at something from far away.
Mr. Agnell, there you are.
Yeah, I caught sight of you leaving Rhodes and followed.
Seemed as if Rhodes was having a similar issue.
Yeah, all that red stuff, I could barely see through it.
You hear the large frequency of riders pass through?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're very prepared.
Ammo? Do I got ammo? I don't have a Lancaster. That's gonna bite me in the ass not having a Lancaster.
I feel overdressed.
Mr. Rio, get into something warm.
Something warm.
Something very warm.
Aye, 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 amigo.
Let's get ammo. Man, should I buy a Lancaster? I should, right? Pull out money. Let's do that.
I'm going to have to buy something.
We'll be here for a little longer. Just be quick about it.
Okay. Why are we going north?
Because we'll be paid for it. No violence, hopefully. Just a guide.
Okay.
Shit, now there's too many of us. I think there's 6 of us now. I don't think Chief River is wanted. He can just leave, right? Alright, Lancaster. Psh, bam. Lancaster.
We have other things we have to do.
Rifle, 100. Bam.
We'll be safe.
23. I need 27 handgun ammo. Bam. Get rid of these eggs. What is that? Candy bag. Oh, he had a headache. Is that Pavel?
I know it'll be. It's something.
I think Hignell's having a migraine problem.
What PD part, but-
Fortunate. Mr. Rio's here. He's changing.
Okay.
Like on your horse, or like hand on your horse? Like flea market? Okay, I'll put on
What? I didn't get a chance to blow this place up. Right.
I think that was the person we saw. That's not Waggy. They did have white hair. I thought their hair was
Oh.
glitching.
Good to see you again.
Why does it seem like every town we enter has terrible, terrible issues?
Hey, I was gonna ask, remind me of the name because I...
It does. That's why they're called towns. They got terrible, terrible issues.
Yeah.
And look around you.
Nice to meet you.
Christ.
Again.
Hello there.
No. Hello, Hottie. I was just want to see you.
Love that guy's little outfit. I love that just beautiful color of yellow. I need something with some yellow in it, man. Yellow's not a very outlaw color, though. Maybe around the neck. Maybe around the,
I'm gonna check my telegrams quick, alright?
First done.
Maybe around the neck. Maybe a bandana. Hangnail is having terrible, terrible bubbling issues, apparently. So we won't see him for a little bit. Oh, that's mariachi. Bam, bam. Cowboys from Louisiana back in the 1800s to 1900s used to wear lots of vibrant, flashy colors. I'm trying to go for a spaghetti western aesthetic in the outfit choices. which is a very desaturated color palette. Rather than anything realistic or what's that word? Oh no, there's Hangnail. Or that like Hollywood Western style where it's very vibrant. That John
Are
Wayne.
we headed to that tribe?
We will be.
All right.
We're waiting on Mr. Rio. He arrived while you were struggling with whatever it was.
Hey, you know. A lot of people showed up here suddenly.
That they did?
Man, I want to give him like an out, right? Because I feel like there's a lot of us,
any double roads,
and it's just gonna be.
It was very busy.
Pretty
They
much
almost got flattened.
me talking to
by
River for
the
a
carriage.
while, as he takes us to the north.
It was like they didn't.
I want to like
even see
offer them
me.
an out, but I feel like offering them an out, like,
Yeah.
hey, you know, this is gonna be me talking to one guy for 30 minutes. I don't know if that
look very
will come
Amish,
across
sitting
like
there
I don't
in
want
town,
them
just looking
around.
at people. You know, scary like.
Hey, put your.
I just don't want them to
lawman
be.
Coat,
I don't want them to
they'd
get
be
dragged around,
reassured.
man.
See, yeah, they're running inside due to how safe they feel.
Do other gangs split up and do other stuff, man? I feel like with Kettleman Gang and all the times that I've been a part of a gang, we've always just kind of stuck together. Even when someone else was doing something that was leading the conversation, we were just kind of sticking around with each other.
All right, let's be on our way then.
I'm warm, amigo. I'm very warm.
Rio! We got Rio! I like Rio, man.
Free orange.
You're fine?
I missed it! No!
Holy shit.
I'm trying to figure out how to like incorporate other people into the conversation more. I'm always trying to ask people what they think about something so that they're like, they start talking, right? So that they get the confidence to interject during a discussion. But I feel like sometimes it is just two guys talking while people stand around. And I want to avoid that for everybody because I've been that guy that stands around and you just kind of check out sometimes.
Wait, what the fuck?
I said good to see you, Senor Pablo.
Yeah, I heard that
Squeeze
too,
your
Pavel.
thighs around me.
I heard it too, Pavel.
And what the fuck
Oh,
is
no.
We're very close.
No problem with these.
Oh, wrong button.
It's an unexpected thing to hear, you know. Usually you keep that thing behind closed doors. Kind of
Sounds
talk.
like you're judging that.
That's all. I'm not judging him.
Shit, I gotta
I'm
restart
just
my.
trying to keep warm, that's all.
I gotta restart my phone. Oh my god. Ah, the app's broken. I'm stuck on this song. Everybody's just captivated by the skilled roleplay. As flattering as that is, just as somebody that has been on the end of two people are talking forever and you're just kind of like stuck because you don't really have anything to add to the conversation. I know it can suck sometimes. So I'm gonna try to more actively get them to speak their minds and interject. I did the Clay Tone thing, man, where I just sat on something and I let it build and build, and then like right at the very end, I had like this explosive thing to say. I thought that was a good way to handle that. I liked that dynamic. 'Cause it kept me at least it kept me conscious, right? Of
No,
like, all right, I need to fucking hit something. I need to do something crazy right now. I need to say something wild.
On the hill here, yeah.
Boo-hoo, fella, that's war.
Man, what if I did like a real Southern cop?
Sir, have you been drinking or not? You mind stepping out of the damn car for me? Get your horses up this way. Don't take them any further. When you're up there, show them respect. Put your long arms away, you won't need them. Please don't embarrass me.
You don't need us to do that for you, amigo.
The man.
Fuck. Hold on.
The man that is chief of this place is a man by the name of Woven Warrior who splits the river. You can call him simply Chief River. If he's here, he's gonna be the one that'll guide us to the north. We may know someone that'll be able to show us.
Okay. I've never been up here before.
It's a small place. Wapiti is larger.
Hey, partner.
Oh, I loved that guy's outfit.
Too small for all of us to hitch our horses up here, which is why we have to walk. Have you ever been here, Mr. Pavel?
I've been through, yes. But,
You ever stopped?
I've stopped to look around. Never been greeted. Never overstayed my welcome either.
Oh, I see fires.
Ah, this is nice. Very pretty.
There are fires here. Someone was here recently, but it looks like they're not here any longer.
No dice then?
This man spends a lot of time in Wapiti. We may have luck traveling through there. Although several days ago, the Del Lobos passed through, shooting with law, put the lives of several of the people there at risk. So they may not be too eager to see such a large group.
If we're going on foot, I think it'll be a lot better. Hitch the horses nearby. I've
Maybe.
met the folk there. I've got a decent relationship with them.
We should be fine then. Miss Dazzler, have you ever been this way? To any of these tribes?
I have a few times. I used to ride with a man named Thomas Woods, and I believe that we had decent relations with some folks that were peaty, but I don't think I know anybody on a name-to-name basis.
Thomas Woods. Wasn't that the man that ruined our job the other day?
See?
I have not ridden with him in a long time.
We were on the train, already robbing it when he turned up.
You what? Really?
Turned up and what? Did he take it over or what?
Turned up and then we had to decide whose train it was.
And you gave it to him?
There was already many issues before that. The law couldn't hear plenty of us. So we left.
Like I said, it was a while ago that I was riding with him. It's been more than a few months.
I don't blame you for the situation. It's merely interesting hearing that name again.
He's not a bad man, I'll tell you that.
Is he not?
He's amicable, he's reasonable, he can be spoken with. Truth be told, he'd be a good ally to have. Be ashamed to ruin it over a train. Sounds like he might have wronged you some, but I think if you speak with him, you might be able to rectify things.
I don't wish to press the matter. If I did, I would have shot him then. No use shooting him now over it.
Twin Peaks, what's going on? Anything major happen? I feel like we've done stuff. I can't remember. No, man. I feel like I'm permanently cooked. We're doing business with Pearly. We're doing business with Pearly. Pearly's gonna help us break into the place. Shit, we were supposed to dismount beforehand.
Seems as if there may not be anyone here as well. They may have gotten unlucky.
Some food. Did he say he was going to be about?
I've not telegrammed him. I don't have his telegram.
Please.
Got it.
There's no station here either.
No. There any provisions we can get?
Mr. Widehand's here. He's willing to sell some things.
What's his name?
Widehands.
Oh.
all we ask for.
He may sell you tomahawks, but please, if you purchase them, don't start twirling them around. You'll hurt yourself. Unlucky then.
Oh wait. There's an extra guy. Oh wait, no, we had Rio with us. I forgot. I forgot about Rio again.
You don't have $2.50. Yes. You thought you thought it was $250? Why the fuck would it be?
Anyone hear that guy?
Place is very... I don't know if I have a word for it. Very nice.
It is. I was told it was smaller. They've been building.
Should we wait around for a bit by the fire? I sent a telegram to someone. Head up here.
Someone who may be able to help us, perhaps.
Not with this. Just need to speak with him. If you need to get out of here, go ahead.
I do know somebody who knows the frontier very well. And did see him around
Mind if we share
earlier.
your fire?
I'm going to
I
take a
could
piece.
send him a telegram if you'd be willing.
What's his name?
Michael Lynch.
Yeah, we could try. I don't know.
Is that a name that
I think when
you
you
don't
say
like?
my name is... No, I don't not like him. I stole a bank from him one time. We've been planning it for weeks, and as we
I hear a
were
horse.
walking into it, he ran right in. Some hodgepodge crew. We muscled him out.
Do you think he wishes to press the matter?
I don't think he wishes to press it. Not sure if he'll help us either. Could try.
I'd be willing to ask. Okay.
I hear a rider.
Is somebody coming? 2 people.
Is this who you telegrammed?
Yeah, that's Hades. Wayne. I'm gonna go telegram Lynch.
All right.
Ask if he'd be willing.
Hey. Hades?
Yes, that is
Oh.
me.
I just said hey, did you hear me?
Yes, I said howdy. Hello.
No, I didn't
Hola.
hear you.
I don't bonjour.
Good evening, Hades.
Hello. How are you today?
Terrible, as always.
Oh, why are you terrible?
We headed up here with the intention of speaking to someone, but it seems as if none of the people we intended to find are here. Some of these other men don't wish to speak with us. This gentleman here to our left has been amicable, allowed us to share his fire. Although I think he might have taken offense to us inviting you in turn.
I'm sorry. Oh,
He stood up and left.
I apologize.
These redheads.
Yeah, they don't have any souls.
What the fuck?
Who said that?
This is Mr. Wayne.
Yes, it is. Mr. Blue Dog, good to see you again.
It is good to see you. Mr. Wayne, there are some things that may be occurring soon. In a while, we may call upon your assistance for that favor.
Absolutely.
You'll be paid for it, of course.
It's not necessary. I owe you one. Me, doing the job. Me
Thanks.
paying it.
See for a bad one. Things need to be organized first, I suppose. Mr. Pavel may help us with these things. Mr. Hades, or Miss Hades, excuse me. Miss Hades. Perhaps you can help us with a puzzle we find ourselves before. We'll speak in hushed tones around the fire. There is a place, two places, we intend on retrieving something very valuable to us. Dynamite, but unlike the ones that you can make, these are dynamite made in a factory of industrial and military quality. A place, two places. One is Ansburg, although Mr. Pavel is under the belief that the Ansburg dynamite is under lock and key, tucked away somewhere where it may not be as easy to find it as we hope.
We're gonna need to, like I said, if we get lucky, maybe there'll be some there when we go, but if not, we'll break into that office and figure out where they're getting their dynamite and when it comes in. We'll have to ambush a shipment.
I can guarantee you they've got good quality stuff there, and I can also guarantee you it's going to be under lock and key. Grew up in mining towns my entire life.
There's another place we were told of. Place by the name of Fort Wallace. This place, so I'm told, is a military installation in the heartland somewhere. Both of these locations seem very dangerous in order to retrieve this, but the dynamite must be of a certain industrial grade in order to break into what we intend to break into. Perhaps a fresh perspective. Two of you may know of a way to get into either of these locations.
Wait, one of them was Ansburg. What was the other one?
Fort Wallace, military installation in the Heartlands. Rio, this is the first time you're having this conversation as well. If you know any way to enter these two places without being shot, please contribute.
Well, I don't know anything about military forts, but I will head to Annisburg and poke around. Like I said, I grew up in mining towns my entire life. See if I can find out anything for you.
I have delivered some alcohol to Port Wallace, and they let me walk right in. So perhaps if we show up with alcohol, they will be welcoming.
I don't know, you might have got lucky though. I don't want to get shot. I think we should get the papers we need to get in there.
I think Ansburg would be better. I haven't really been there in depth. Just passing through it, but they're more likely to have the good shit than a military installation. The military installation is more likely to have cannonballs and the like than dynamite.
Well, then, in order to guarantee Then we get our hands on dynamite. Hansburg, then. We'll have to devise some sort of plan. Enter the place. You said there was an office there that may tell us exactly where we need to head. Where's this office exactly? Near one of the mines.
Arnesburg office. It's in that factory there, as far as I'm aware.
What were you about to say, Mr. Colt?
I was saying the office is in the overhang above the road.
A terribly unfortunate position for us. Right smack in the middle.
Yeah.
Overlooking everything.
Yep.
Sheriff's office as well. Not a great position. We'll have to figure out a way to enter that place. Of course, there's quietly and loudly. I'd prefer to do it quietly if we can. With some decor and some tact.
What if we kidnap a couple of the miners? We take their outfits and their hats. A couple of us walk right in, act like we are workers. A couple others can watch over the town, making sure no law or anybody else comes snooping.
I'd like to have all of us together in case one of these guards recognizes that we shouldn't be there, draws on us, starts something. What do you think of the idea, Mr. Hangnail? Disguises.
A lot easier to get a hold of disguises for Annesburg than for a fort.
My concern is they may wish to ask for identification or other questions we may not have. What then?
Well, we could observe their patrol patterns of the security guards there. And if there is the good fortune that one drops off somewhere for a smoke, I suppose we could make use of his identification and see if he has anything on him we might use. But again, I don't know how far out of the way they patrol around the town, so some observation will be needed for sure. There is also, perhaps we can learn when and where the dynamite is delivered to the town, as I imagine they do not manufacture it there. Seems a bit dangerous.
I'm sure it's transferred through train or some sort of armored wagon. We could attempt to intercept it.
Again, we would need to observe or go find the schedule somewhere in that office, so the issue might still remain.
Seems as if no one's going to be here. Shouldn't linger too much longer then. There are quite
Sounds
a
good.
few of us.
Yeah, we're
Quite
gonna
many
hang
of
around
us.
and wait for Hattie, so, but it's good to see you, Blue Dog. Unless you need me for anything else.
We'll remain in contact, Mr. Pavel.
Sounds well.
Be careful.
Adieu.
Mind if I hop
These
on the-
disguises are not a bad idea. It'll take some time to get them. I'm sure once we do, we have the opportunity to enter this place and do as we may.
In the meantime, would you like me to scout around, or do you want to wait till it's all of us?
Seeing as this business was unable to be concluded, I believe we're free now to see the town for ourselves.
Sure. I think maybe if we get one, could we forge some identification?
Maybe we can find someone who can falsify paperwork.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe we could maybe get some identification off a miner there. Steal it off of his wherever he keeps it. Take it to someone that can forge papers for us and get identification for all of us.
Looking around the town to get the lay of the land sounds like a good plan to start.
Yeah.
Is that where we're heading now, Annisburg?
It is. We'll head towards Annisburg, see if we can see any opportunities.
Okay.
Mr. Rio, allow me to catch you up. There's a man in Rhodes by the name of Mr. Purley. Now this man, he is an undertaker, a very prestigious member of the community, and also someone that's willing to help us with a job of ours, as long as he is well compensated, of course.
Like a bank job or something else?
Something that'll lead towards that. There's a bank in Rhodes, a very nice one, very beautiful, old money. I plan to enter that bank, take what I can. I'm told that that bank has several safety deposit boxes, lock boxes there. I don't think it is feasible for us to be able to open each and every single one. So, I wish to head toward Caliga Hall. Once there, I wish to see if we can find some information on which lock boxes belong to them. Perhaps a key as well. If we can find these, then we should be able to leave with a lot more money. Mr. Pearlie's gonna help us with that. Go on.
Oh, okay. I was just saying, you think they're going to... I didn't know what your plan was regarding Galaga. Whether you're going there asking questions, or are you planning on doing it?
Mr. Pearl is an undertaker, you see. And as an undertaker, no one will blink an eye if he carries several coffins in the back of his cart. So, we enter, we lie down, and as he allows us to enter, I doubt many people will be daring enough to open up just to be face to face with a festering corpse.
See.
Once inside, we exit, look for what we need, get it, enter the coffins again, and leave.
Sound like a good plan to me.
While that is being prepared, we also need to get our hands on dynamite. Me and Mr. Colt were doing a bit of reconnaissance earlier. as we were, I noticed that the safe inside of the road's bank seems very new. A lot thicker and a lot sturdier than the ones we've seen in Blackwater and Valentine. I fear that it'll only be with industrial grade or military grade dynamite which we'll be able to enter that vault.
Is it? You think it's one of those new tri-plated secure steel doors?
You would know better than I. Tell me about that.
3 layers of thick metal security.
Thick. You're telling me that these are 3 layers of thick metal security?
Yes, as the ads say in the papers, tri-plated for 3 layers of thick security. Metal is in parentheses.
What do you think of that, Mr. Colt?
Thick.
he's
well, they
listening.
can't be thin layers
Well,
of security.
That's what I'm saying. Thick metal. It's gonna need stronger dynamite. Shit, I think it's kind of cool though. You know, try metal.
Impressive what they do. They're
It's impressive.
tri-plated.
It's making our jobs harder.
Some places, I believe the brand name for it is Try Hard.
Shit, I missed the turn. It was back there.
Like you have to try hard to even get
Right.
through.
You know, it's hard metal, and criminals will have to try very hard to get in such thick security.
Say,
I hear things.
It's
Sharp right,
subliminal.
gentlemen.
Subliminal meaning.
Subliminal.
For such a thick safe, we'll need some girthy dynamite.
Yes. So it can
We need an
bust
explosive
that door
door.
open.
Explosive load, for sure.
His name is Rio,
I
and
hate
he
payload.
dances on the sand. How does that
It'll
song go?
bust the door open and the contents will come blowing out.
I am so bad at keeping tune, man.
It sounds like
I wish I was good at singing.
we're reading that novel that woman spoke of.
I think I could do, if I was good, I could do like a Frank Sinatra.
You're ready to write a novel.
Well, perhaps there is a market for erotic tales of
I keep
bank
missing the
robbers.
right turn that I need to make.
That one woman that we met, she was writing, what did you call it? Autosmatography?
Something like that, right? Biographical tale, a journal, right? But smutty.
Is there money to be made in that endeavor?
I've heard that
Right.
books sell quite well for quite a bit of money.
Hang on, there's people there.
At the science.
Interesting.
I would assume there is. It's a factory or some sort.
Maybe they know how to make nitroglycerin out of nothing.
It's not about making it out of nothing. It's about making sure that the dynamite we have is of industrial quality. We have
And-
Miss Hades after all. She can make dynamite, but she doesn't have the tools that someone in a factory would.
We can't use bent dynamite this time for this door.
I swear it was like that when we found it.
It happens to
Yeah, we couldn't
everyone
have a limp stick
now and
this
then.
time.
Yeah, we want a hard straight stick instead of a limp stick.
It was just a little bent. It can still get the job done.
Oh, that's weird.
Aye, aye, aye.
See, that one was like a banana. We need this one to be more like a carrot.
Or a...
Well, for this door, we need maybe a zucchini.
Perhaps.
Or an eggplant.
What are we? What? How did this descend into this?
Shit, I missed that turn.
It's okay.
The hills here wind. Very hard to navigate. Here we are, the town of Ansburg. We'll take a moment to look around.
Yeah, let's look from above.
Whoa! Oh my God, please don't ride directly into me.
Very equestrian, do not fear.
I moved off the road so you wouldn't hit me.
And it worked. Congratulations.
Holy fuck, this is so high up.
Here, let's hitch our horses by the road. This is stupid.
Hopefully the safe doesn't prove impregnable. No! Ay, ay, ay. Tinixion, what's going on?
This should give us good sight of the town. It'll allow us to see exactly how much resistance we would face heading there head on.
You see that overhang right there? The red one?
I do.
That's where the office is. On the other side.
I was afraid you'd say that.
The Jameson Mining and Coal Company.
Several guards down there. Just on this side alone. Who knows what's on the other?
You see the stairs on the left side there?
I do.
It's one way in, but look on the right side there. It connects to a factory on the on ground level, so we can enter through there as well. It's two choices.
I assume once we enter that section over there, that is company grounds.
Yeah, sorry.
They'll ask for identification, try to remove us when we can't provide it.
Yeah.
As for down there, that's neutral territory of the road. But once we enter those stairs, we'll be stopped by the guard at the top. As that man that was climbing up opened the door, I saw a guy standing there to the side, gun in hand. There's a few men by the docks as well.
Do you think a distraction plan would work well? Make a loud noise to divert the attention of the guards? Or are we trying to keep it as quiet as possible?
Being quiet is important. There's a telegraph station within arm's reach. as well as the sheriff's station. We can avoid alerting those two, the better.
Any sign of guards walking around?
Many guards. Guards inside of the building, guards outside of the building.
I'm looking for stragglers. There's a group of people by the docks.
Anyone you recognize?
No.
They look like law from here. White hats, characteristic of a deputy.
Can I see your binoculars?
You don't have binoculars? I mean,
No, a bear stole them.
oh, what an asshole.
Yeah.
So there
They
are
are running.
lawmen in this town. Seems as if they're swarming around the docks. We'll have a lot of competition, a lot of resistance, rather. Allow us to enter the town briefly. We won't linger there long. Stick to the main road and be on our way. See what we can gather from a view down there.
Are we going on horse or foot?
Wouldn't be smart to leave our horses behind.
Yeah, it looks like.
Okay.
They need to be lubricated. We need to lubricate ourselves and then slide in through the back. Ah, man, I was... That sounded way worse than it did in my head out loud. Oh, man. I have an idea, man. I have like a cool idea for what we can do. I don't want to say it, but I've been cooking something mentally.
Just take a look, see how many people you can spot. See any other entrances.
There's that one right there.
Keep that in mind. That could prove to be useful.
Oh man, I really know. I have like a really good idea. I need to like make the dynamite beforehand though, man.
Two men to the left. Heavily armed.
There's one with a gun on these stairs, over whatever you want to call it, hanging over the town. See it right there?
I do. I didn't see him before. But Sheriff's office, right there, next to the telegram station.
See.
There's another way up the hill. Right there. Right, trying to point.
To the right?
Yeah, to the right here. It leads
Don't go to the right there.
To the mines.
To the mine entrance. Company property. They'll investigate us.
I think if we were to want to get up there through that little maze of houses would be the best. Tight quarters. But not as a group.
One more pass through the town and then we leave.
There's no way of just sneaking in this place.
I didn't realize there would be dozens of guards. This place is more fortified than I expected.
Yeah, but a few hats up on the hill I saw peeking over as well. So they will probably see any movement down here that is strange.
There may be an alternative entrance. A back way in. You said that you found a mine shaft the other day. One near the Elysium pool?
Yeah.
Show us. Careful. I believe that's company property. Let's exit through the front.
There's several gunmen behind the telegram, walking up and down the train tracks.
So that wouldn't be a good place to be then. Mr. Colt, lead us in the right direction. Take us to where you saw this.
Sure. Not far right. I don't feel like calling my horse.
Excuse me, mister.
No.
Workers. Seemed like they were in a rush. Had no time to stop and talk. That must be how they transport the workers from the other towns nearby.
Yeah. Right here.
Perhaps it may be beneficial for us if we find a wagon like that. May help to add an air of legitimacy to our disguises.
Dropping off people for work for the morning seems rather normal.
Left here. I don't know where this mine connects.
May be beneficial to investigate it, see if we can find a connection. If this thing does have some sort of tunnel towards the mine, then all the better for us.
Sounds good. right.
How did you stumble across this place?
I was riding past it. I discovered a almost burnt out lantern outside of it. I went to investigate, and it was just pitch black in there. So I didn't investigate farther from the entrance. But I was riding around hunting.
Has anyone heard any stories of devils in these woods?
I'm not even sure what woods these are.
We heard of the devil in the bayou. I just hope we don't run into a devil in this mine shaft.
What did you hear about this devil in the bayou anyway?
We hear that he preys on lone individuals. We hear that this man sneaks up behind people, sucks the air right from their lungs, and as you're unconscious, drags you underneath the swamp.
Down here.
Far, far, far deep down. And once you reach far enough, you emerge on the other side.
Cutting down here. It's steep.
Emerge almost as if you were swimming up instead of down. In this world that's upside down from ours, a world inhabited by demons and creatures, there's a cabin there lit only by a solitary candle that never burns out. That's where he tortures you.
Are we going in the devil's hole right now?
I appreciate the enthusiasm, Mr. Rio, but there is a demon in there. I doubt bullets will be able to kill it. Unless your bullets are made of silver.
Well, I'm sure as hell gonna try.
Does anyone have a torch?
I thought you had a
No.
lantern. Oh, fuck.
Wait, did you give that lantern away?
Stop. There's someone down there. I just saw a light.
He just spooked the
It
shit
moved
out
down
of
the
me.
tunnel.
Wait,
I
a light?
I promise.
Is there a devil down there?
You can say it's not gonna work, but I'm getting my gun out.
I'm not joking.
Maybe my knife.
Ah, man, he
It's
actually
been in a
just scared the
priest.
shit out of
It
me
might
right now.
do something.
It's been in a priest? Like
A monk.
I found something. A lantern, an old one. Does anyone have gun oil?
I do.
Hand me one. We'll pour it in.
It's like a lantern.
Light it.
isn't the kind of thing we should yell out to, right?
Something this way.
What is this?
It's minecart.
Top of minecart, some empty crates.
I have a fear that
Whoa,
most
wait.
of this place will be that. What?
Do you see that? It looks like there's a lot in there.
That's what I'm saying, amigo.
Another way
You
this
guys-
way.
Where's Hank now?
Hang now.
He got eaten by the devil.
Senor, hang out.
There you are. It's dark.
I thought you got eaten by the devil, man.
I just turned around and there was no light.
Someone check there.
I checked the last one.
Anyway, forward.
The last crates had a bunch of old hay
Nothing.
sitting in them.
Man, I'm actually scared that there's a little creature in here. I spooked myself.
No
There's
time to
water
sleep.
in here. Oh, water smells odd.
No, no.
Seems like it's a dead end.
Weird bastard.
If someone was here, they hide.
He's drinking the water. He's going to shit himself like he did in the swamps.
All right. Here, check this place. See if there's any exits. Go that way. All of you.
Fuck. I wanted to get sucked through there.
Am I supposed to find an exit with no light, amigo?
I'm in a deep hole right now.
What?
This hole is very cavernous.
Where are you?
Very loose hole. Someone come in my hole with me?
We go in this crevice?
I actually know this place by heart.
There's a knife and a lantern here. Knife looks rusted.
Here, go down that path.
Oh my
See if
God.
there's anything that way.
Is it a dead end?
Hey,
All of us. See if there's anything.
it's just a dead end, amigo.
Maybe we can move some of the rocks. They look. Can you see any light behind it or air?
Yeah, help us
coming
move
through?
rocks, Mr. Rio.
There's a rat.
What?
A fucking rat come running at me, amigo. It's right there. See it?
There are things worse than rats in these caves. Stick together.
There's a devil in there. Alright,
Come on. Help us move these things.
The rat is dead.
Herding cats right now, man. I'm trying to get everyone in one spot.
Try to move those rocks. See if we can find a way through.
kick it. Maybe use your rifle, like stick it in between the cracks and like try and like ledge it in there, like prying it.
Ah, this place is not dark at all.
Wait. Where's Blue Dog?
This place is not dark at all, man. Ah! It used to be pitch black. I remember it used to be pitch black. There's no reason to ever carry a lantern anymore. I hope they're out there panicking and screaming, man. Oh, it's so unfortunate. Man, it used to be so dark in here. It actually used to be completely pitch black that if I were to remove the lantern, they would not be able to see a thing. Was there a reason for the change? I could only assume it had something to do with interiors, like adding interiors. That's my hypothesis. That adding interiors somehow affected caves. I do know in the next patch, I think interiors are gonna be better. There's like better reflective stuff. Like they learned how to do like the reflective lighting in interiors. Ooh, careful. Man, that sucks, dude. I know this place by heart. I can walk through this place in the dark. I wish I could stand here T-posing, man. I don't know if they'll be able to find that little cave, that little crevice. I hope they do. No update, not yet. That's kind of nasty. I don't want to hear this. Do the gritty, man. Just in the back of this cave, Stelio doing the gritty. Truly the most dangerous, devious creature of all time. A being that transcends history. They've written about him in ancient Sumeria. All right, this is kind of nasty. I don't want to do the vomit thing anymore. How do I stop vomiting? He's like an ancient creature. You find him in the Epic of Gilgamesh.
Hey, brother, hold on. How you doing, boss? All right, hold on, brother. What year is it right now? I've been buried in an ancient Sumerian tomb for way too long.
Running a failed campaign to be elected mayor of a COD. Ay, ay, ay. Itty Bitty Brit, what's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sable Swan, thank you for the follow. I'm trying to spook some people right now, but I think I don't think they're able to navigate this place. How do I do the hands? How do I do the tired stance? Tired. Oh, I hear them, I hear them, I hear them. Thank you so much, Dark Vein. I brought some people into this dark cave and I abandoned them with no light. Now I'm gonna end. I'm standing at the exit of the cave like the Blair Witch right now. Man, once upon a time, this cave used to be pitch black, absolutely pitch black. This was the best place to bring people and scare the shit out of them. I think it was actually darker with the lantern out, which sucks so much, man. It just makes lanterns worse. There is truly no need for lanterns anymore. It's a little bit darker on my screen as well than it is on stream. I have the gamma on stream a little bit raised, but even on my screen, it's still like, I can see everything clearly. You must keep using the lantern anyways. I want to. I want to. I started using the lantern because I remember watching one of my VODs on my phone, and we're standing around in the darkness, and I go, man, this looks so bad. It's like extra bad when you're on mobile. Man, this looks so bad. So I started carrying around the lantern so that there was some visual contrast. At the very least, there'd be a little like ball of orange in the middle of the screen. I don't think they're coming. Should I take my shirt off? Take the suspenders off if I can do that. Damn! They left my ass. Whoa, hold on, I've actually never seen this. What? actually never seen this. I guess it was always too dark to see. I never really climbed up here. They abandoned my ass. Damn.
Oh, no! Oh my... What the...
Help me get out of here.
Come on. What the fuck?
There's something in those caves.
That actually jump scared the shit out of me.
What the fuck?
Come on.
Rio! Come on!
Rio, come on.
What the fuck?
What happened to Mr. Hangnail?
He's right in front of you.
What a pig!
I got eyes of a bat. I was using echolocation to traverse the caves. I was going to try and find you, but I couldn't.
What happened?
I don't know. He just made me shit my pants in there.
I'm not sure what happened. As we were standing there, something came out from behind me. Something short. Its arms lifted in the air.
No.
It grabbed the lantern from me.
No.
And disappeared into the darkness. I chased after it. And then it must have ambushed me. It was climbing all over me.
No.
Looking for a place to enter my body in which to control me.
No. Did it get inside of you?
I don't know.
Wait, what?
This thing, it wasn't human. It was a devilish little being.
Do we need to get you to a doctor or a priest?
Where did your shoes go?
It took my shoes.
Took your shoes?
It kept grabbing things with its long, gnarled arms. And then running off into the darkness.
What kind of noises was it making?
The noise it made, I'll never forget. Because the noise it made was terrible.
What was it?
What was the noise?
Big trench around the nose. He's annoyed.
What was the noise?
It made a little noise like this.
Ah!
Whatever this little thing was, I never wish to see it again.
Or maybe we should get you boots somewhere else and cut our losses here.
For the best. Come on.
What were we doing here? Is this go to Annesburg?
Oh, wait. Do we need to go back in there?
No, we'll find a different way. I never wish to return to that place. There are little devils in there.
There's a back shot at the mine in Annisburg.
This isn't it?
No.
Why did you take this long to say that? I was attacked by little creatures.
I thought it was one little creature.
I don't know. You seem like you really wanted to go here.
I don't know how many there were. I only saw them one at a time, but this thing had unnatural agility. Either that or there was more than one.
I think we found the devil cave. So that explains the cave art that I found in there. Maybe it does.
These things, they had long arms for such a small stature.
Was it one or mini?
I don't know.
How long would you say the arms were?
Long enough that no matter where it was always able to touch both sides of the cave at once.
Oh my god.
How thick?
The arms were gangly, gnarled.
And thick?
About the thickness of a tree trunk, a small one. Like a birch tree.
Like this tree right here.
Like this one right here.
Is that one of them?
I think that's a tree.
Sorry, I'm a little perturbed right now.
You seem very
I can tell
skeptical,
by your breath.
Mr. Hangnail.
What was that?
You seem skeptical.
Well, no, he just asked if that tree was a creature.
Do you not believe me, Mr. Hangnail?
No, I don't
What I
think.
saw?
Well, I think something grabbed you, but it was awfully dark, so. If you say you saw it, I am inclined to believe you.
You know, whatever happened after Hangnail killed a rat.
That is true.
What, do you think I stole its food?
No, you probably killed a baby one of them. I don't fucking know.
It's a rat.
You may have angered it.
What if that was its like
Perhaps
pet or
a
something?
sign of aggression.
Maybe Blue Dog got
Look,
clobbered.
if there's any reason for me
The
to
gag
doubt
gets
you,
better, the
it's
gag
that
gets
the
worse every
proportions
time.
of
It
this
sucks
creature
so
sound
much.
unbelievable. That's all. It sounds like something only created by imagination, monstrous proportions even.
There are many devilish beings in this world. Some of which I've seen with my own eyes. And that was a devil.
Did it have horns?
No, it did not. But it had little gloved hands.
These two were gloves.
Its hands, unlike the rest of this creature's body, were completely white.
It used to annoy you. It gets worse every time. It's something that sucks so much that it's so unfunny. It becomes funny again very briefly.
Gentlemen, I must find a place to rest. A church of some sort. Priest to speak to about guidance.
Okay. Are you alright?
I am. I need to rest. Tomorrow, I'll try to get these things organized. Hopefully in the next few days, we'll be able to claim these sticks of dynamite for our own.
Right. Feel free to assign us to do something if you have not recovered from this encounter.
I will. Perhaps you can figure out a way to get some disguises or something of those sorts?
You want to go to Valentine to the church there?
That's a pretty big church. That might do the trick.
There's a small church in Lemoyne. It's like, I mean, when I say small, it's like about the size.
Where is it?
It's in the swamps in
I
Lemoyne.
don't think we should go near any place that might have another devil.
See,
you're right.
It's in the bayou. You don't want to go near the devil in the bayou.
Maybe the devils can like counteract each other or something. No? It's just an idea.
Yeah, see, negative and negative make a positive.
Yeah. Devil. Yeah.
Devil and a devil make a god.
I don't know if the math works on that.
A devil and a devil make a god is really
Devil and a devil
funny.
makes a super devil. Maybe you shouldn't go in the bayou.
There's a church near here. I'll have one of the locals help me towards it, and I'll see the rest of you another time.
Alright, I'll see you around. Be safe. Don't let any devils like touch you or go inside of you.
See, I will keep you in my prayers.
Thank you, gentlemen. See you off then.
See you.
Right.
There's a lot of people here. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N P Q R S T. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, everybody that followed. Thank you so much. Davey B, thank you so much for the 23 months, man. Killer Steve, Fish Washington, Eyes, Drew Andy.
I'll see you all. Bye. Digimap, Mad Laughter, have a great night. Everest awaits. Thank you. Have a good night, everyone.
Gather all around me, little pickaninny boy. Don't you hear that scary? Can't you hear that scary noise? Listen to that awful moan. I guess you better run on home. Hurry up and go to bed and cover up.
Have a good night, everybody. Thank you so much. Aerofoon, thank you so much. Have a good night. Good night, everybody. I'll see all of you soon.
Can't you run and don't look back until you get to Pappy Shack? The bogeyman is here.
Oh, I ruined the song. Goodbye.